Hello, hello. Hello. Hey, V. Hey, Running. Chronos, Scrim, Magic, and you too, Frenzy. I hope all of you all are doing well today. I hope all of you are having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for the Hydro Pads, Fed. It's good to see you too. But yeah. Um, I hope yesterday went well for all of you. How are you? I'm vibing, I'm vibing. Um, I'll be honest with you, I still have like Silksong on the mind, but yeah. Outside of that, I'm doing well overall. Mostly be lurking today, that's perfectly fine. I do appreciate the lurk though, Fed. Birthday today? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Fed. That's super exciting. I hope you have a wonderful celebration today. That's amazing to hear. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, all the love goes to you as well. I guess in the meantime, we'll just... I guess we'll run like a solo expedition? I think solo, like, recluse sounds horrible, but I mean, we can try out solo. And, it's gonna be moved to Saturday because I'll be busy. I see, I see. Alright, no worries, and yeah, you take care too, Fed. Here. I guess I'll try, like, solo Greg or something. I would join, but I have 20... Yeah, but you have to bike for 20 minutes to home. No worries, you're perfectly fine. That is A-okay. It is mostly just filling in time while we wait for people to join in the queue, you know? I should set the pin message as well. Here. Thank you for the pat, Scrim. Help. My bear house is a pickle. That is a problem and a half. I cannot help with that. I'm so sorry to hear. Absolute goth. I'm not a goth mother. Wait, where is this coming from? Do you want me to like make like a color palette so I look more goth to you, or like what's going on here, Frenzy? Here, let's update the pin message. I don't know. Also, thank you very much for the 90 stream streak. Thank you for the boop, Magic. It's just rude. I just got here. JK, I don't own this game. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Do it? Why do you sound so excited with me doing it? It's Nightreign, even though I haven't touched it in months. It is what it is, you know? Everything is physically the same, just alter the color palette. I mean, I probably can even change the outfit a little bit, too. I can, yeah, I think I can change a little bit here and there. I guess I'll take that, that's fine. Also, thank you for basically 300 streak. I mean, I suppose so. But thank you very much for the 3 stream streak, Magic. Also, nice job on doubling up there, Scrim. Congrats on the 300 streak. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why my luck's been... Yeah, thankfully your luck is finally starting to change, you know? I think you were on a pretty bad loss streak for, like, the longest. I like how as soon as I press to, like, actually do the thing that, like, do the thing that the person's teasing me about, and they're like, oh, I don't know. Do you actually want to do that? 8? I mean, that's the thing, though, is that, I don't know. Some people like to keep it, like, relatively safe when they're trying, you know, to gamble. I know I saw Frenzy doing, like, 1-point gambas on occasion. I really don't like dealing with, raiders, but whatever. Oh, right, keep in mind, there is a 1-minute cooldown for the gamble. We don't want it to happen too often, but I know people do want a gamba. I also don't have a Stinky Commando, sadly. Uncooldown, that's not gonna happen. Really? Whoever put that wall there is, like, actively just, throwing it out of the window. Thank you for the catify. Also, hey, Emmy, welcome in. It's good to see you, too. I hope you're having a wonderful, today's Wednesday, yeah. Wonderful Wednesday. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna keep, like, the elf ears and, like, the cat ears, you know? Thank you for bringing in the Bonga Brigade, Scrim. These bosses have more poison PCR? Definitely, yeah, the Kaiden mercenaries have, like, a lot of poise. More ears means more ear rubs? I mean, I suppose so. Shattering Crystal and Carrion Slicer? I guess we just won the game. I think we just won. I feel like my daily Gampa here is like checking today's horoscope or luck. I mean, it's kind of like, how do I phrase this? It's kind of like, a Stardew Valley, where you check, the TV and the weather, like the spirits today, like how they feel. Wow, this burger flip weapon art doesn't even knock them down. That's ridiculous. I don't agree with that. They might as well just have, like, infinite poise at that point, then. If they can, like, ignore a weapon art, like, that strong. Or at least something that would cause that much poise damage to begin with. I don't like seeing Curse Blade. And I do not have, a long-range magic spell. I won't complain about him being that way. I don't agree with that. Also, hey Casimir, welcome in. I really... How did you hit me there? Curse Blade is, like, actually just a nightmare. Even, like, when you're not fighting them with, like, Recluse. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. I'm not sure who thought, like, tossing in a DLC boss like this as a field enemy is, that was a choice. That was definitely a choice that was made by the developers. How do I handle you? I guess I just sneak up and, like, Shattering Crystal. I don't do that. How about I just leave him alone? I'm gonna go pop the crystal. This is not worth a fight. It really isn't. It's not worth my time, and it's not worth trying to kill him either. Sure, he might have been almost dead, but that could have just been easily instant death if I really needed it to, or if it really wanted to happen. Nobody knows how to dodge Curse Blade. We all just clench our cheeks and go. Yeah, well, the problem... I don't mind. Oh, god. Okay, we're fine. I don't mind fighting Curse Blade if I was playing any other character aside from Recluse, you know? The one character who wants to keep the enemies away from them. Against the one enemy who can easily close the gap makes it a lot less fun. I'll never forget the first you mean the DLC beating your... I mean, that's understandable. You just dodge attacks. You know what? Yeah, you know, maybe that's a good point. That's all you have to do. What is up with my volume for this game? It feels relatively low. We're at 7 volume too. Lion? I mean, I can handle Lion. Probably. Come on. I want you to do your big sweep. Just press button. That's very true. I forgot. I forgot they, yeah, they tuned up the FP cost on this thing. Rivers of Blood? I mean, I can't say no to that. They were like, you know what, Shattering Crystal's too good, so we'll make it so that it costs even more FP. Also, nice whiff there. Thank you for joining in, Kieran. Alright, we have room for one more person to join in. Or poison? One more. We have room for one person to join in. What is this? That's... I don't like dealing with, Royal Revenant. Any crystal? Nope. I guess I can stop by the extra heal. Maybe there's a crystal there. Then I'll stop by the, God, what is the name of that place again? The Sorcerer Rise, that's what it's called. Zappa Master soon? Nice, nice job. I just made it to like S++, because I finally decided to play a bit of ranked. And, it's been quite the ride so far. I feel like I can hit Masters too, honestly. I mean, sure, the pushback is pretty... I wouldn't say it's bad, per se, but... I don't know. I knew you were gonna get there. I mean, yeah, if I actually spend the time to do it, you know? Why is it that every boss that I'm getting right now is, like, not the kind of one that Recluse wants to fight? At least Grafted Scion is, like, less of a pain compared to, what's their name? Royal Revenant. You're probably Gold Master or Grandmaster level? I don't think I'm a Grandmaster. Maybe Silver Master, at best. But I seriously doubt I'm anywhere close to being a Gold Master. Or Grandmaster. Definitely not a Grandmaster. You're GM16, I see. That doesn't sound too good. I'm not sure in what context you're referring to, but I see. I did not mean to throw another one there. Hey Vlad, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. That's it. Nice. Good scream. I love Carrion Slicer. Come on, jump at me. I said jump. Big spin? That's not the spin I was looking for. Yeah, Solo Recluse is a different game entirely. I mean, theoretically, you could just, I don't like when you do that. You can spin, though. Spin! That's not spinning. But whatever. I love when the ad gets in the way of my swings. That is a lot of fun. Thank you for killing that. There we go, done and dusted. I'm gonna go pop that crystal that I saw over here. Well, considering no one plays near, I think you have a better chance than you think. You know what? I think you have a yeah, you have a pretty good point there, specifically. The 1 minute and 30 ad two-shots you. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the... you know, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. For a second there, I was like, what? I should go ahead and pop, do I grab the extra power? Yeah, sure, why not? You're telling me I can't press L2 every second with Solo Recluse? Nope, you cannot, sadly. I wish you could. Actually doing insanely well. Celebrating my birthday with family. Really appreciate them. Also somehow my body did not decide to forcibly pass out for not sleeping all day. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're doing insanely well. That makes me happy. Because, yeah, I remember you talking about having, sleep issues. There we go. Done and dusted. Do I... There is no grace nearby me. I should at least grab the power. I can probably refill my HP by just ulting as soon as I run out of Estus or something. Not gonna lie, it does feel pretty surreal calling it Estus and not, you know, what the hell is this thing called again? Like, Cerulean? Not Cerulean. Like, Crimson Flask of, like, Tears or something? I don't know what it's called anymore. I'm just used to calling it Estus. I wish I was level 7, but the ads were just... Or, like, I guess the field bosses weren't very kind to me today. Oh well. Bears? I lost. I lost this one. Why is it always the bears, too? It's like, you know what? Let's give, you know, let's make a day 1 boss, like, the enemies that have, like, the worst hitboxes in the entire game. I've never seen a bot, like, you know, enter a Nightreign stream, but here they are, I guess. Like, let's just toss in the bosses with, like, the objectively worst hitboxes in the entire game and just put them in there. Oh my god, are you done? Oh my god. Thank you. I'll take bears over death knights. I would take death knights over bears any day. I actually genuinely would. At least those you can backstab. I mistimed the jump. For getting a VIP'd here, you are VIP'd here. Also, welcome in, Chainsaws. I hope you're doing well today. It's wonderful to see you. I'm doing wonderful. I'm so glad I have Carry and Slicer. Like, this is the main reason why I even have a chance against this thing. Okay, alright, whatever. Well, there it goes. Alright. I should up the volume on the game, because it feels incredibly low. And I don't know why. Yeah, it was... We set that to 6, I think? You know what's funny? That is incredibly loud. Well, maybe not... Yeah, no, never mind, it's not that loud. You know what's funny? Rune Bears, including bosses, have insanely good hitboxes because of how they move with their hitboxes seem unfair. I see. My main complaint about, that seems a little bit too loud, too. My main complaint when it comes to, like, Rune Bear hitboxes specifically is how quickly it comes out. Even that feels a little bit too loud. I'm sure the hitboxes are fair when I, like, decide to, you know, actually sit down and, like, learn the moveset and everything. But, I don't know. The bears are just not very fun. Bears move too fast. I feel like... How do I phrase this? I feel like bears just... I don't know. Like, that is probably my worst day 1 matchup in my opinion. Maybe because I rarely get them. Maybe that's what it is. But at the same time, that doesn't make any sense because I get them all the time. So, I don't know. But you kind of see the charge up on the dash. I feel like... I don't know, honestly. Having beaten Armor Core 6, I feel sad that I can't play any more of it. That's fair, that's understandable. They are very annoying, but have very early frames on body or specific places. Yeah, no. I feel like my main complaint comes from how, I guess, deceptively semi-large the hitboxes are. I think because he's such a big target that I feel like his hitboxes are ginormous, you know? I think that's where the main issue is. Thank you for the pats, KB. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your Monster Hunter games have been going well. Or I guess your Monster Hunter streams, you know? I guess we'll run another solo expedition. Here, let's go with the character that can, like, actually objectively play it comfortably solo. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm vibing, I'm vibing. Right now we're waiting for our third person to join in. So we're just, like, playing some solo games in the meantime. I gotten the true ending, and I feel like I should have been much harder because the playthrough 3 of the game is kind of, like, engineered perfect murder machine, which you can not. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm not sure if I'm the only one who thinks this, but I think bats are, like, probably one of the scariest enemies to deal with early game in Depth of Night. Lauren boss are still cool though. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually, maybe I'll play Armored Core 6 on stream, you know? Excuse me. Oh, he has Wilder's, like, upgrade or thingy. You need a third? Yeah, I did need a third. Thank you for joining in, Slash. I'm gonna backstab him just because I don't like raiders. Alright. Turn my game on? Alright then, let me know when you have it up. I'll just continue the run in the meantime. Oh, certainly best combat system I've played. Nice! The fact that they tossed us into, like, a field boss the second we get into, like, the area is, like, kind of not great. I still find it wild. They don't even give us, like, a basic encampment to, like, do something. At least to get to level 2. Baltus goes burr. Who's Baltus? I'm assuming that's just a character from Armored Core 6. Or, like, robot. I mean mecha, not robot. Yeah, it's a boss? Oh, okay, I see. You know what? Might as well drop by the extra heal over here. It's the first big filter boss. I really do like when Souls games do that. When they, like, toss in a required boss. Well, games in general, where they're like, you know what? This boss is required. This is a skill check. And if you cannot meet said skill check, you cannot beat the game. I kind of wish games overall had that more often. Where they pose, like, a genuine skill check for you to continue to keep beating the game. I'm not a fan of games that, like... At least I don't find myself playing games more often those that don't push back, you know? I also like moments when Red Bear has different hitboxes compared to Rune Bear's. Like, Rune Bear slams his hand, and the body is a safe zone, but for Red Bear, the top half of his body... That's... You know what? I think you just described my actual problem with them. Okay, so I thought, like, Rune Bear and, like, Red Bear had, like, similar hitboxes, like, where I could stand in. But now knowing that both of them have entirely different safe zones where you can stand in makes that so much, like, I wouldn't say easier, but now I get it. I get why. That is so stupid, though. Genichiro was peak skill check? I do agree with that. I feel like Genichiro, like... Okay, like, objectively speaking, like, throughout, like, your experience of Sekiro, He's not a very hard fight, but he is the perfect skill check to get people acquainted with, like, the game's systems. I don't know. It's really good. I got bored of HSR, turn-based, so I've hired Darkest Dungeon. Fair, fair. I mean, HSR isn't really too difficult to begin with. I feel like the only thing that makes HSR difficult is the constant HP bloating. And the fact that it's a very early hitting, it's a fairly early hitbox doesn't help too. No, that does not help, sadly. It's like, you know what? Like, I'm not sure who thought that'd be a good idea. That was like, let's effectively make a very difficult enemy and make like a boss version of that enemy, but they don't share the same hitboxes. So they're both bears, and they both have more or less the same model, but they have completely different hitboxes. Like, that is so stupid. Excuse me. Genichiro has that. Oh, I've only been clutching instead of learning factor. Yeah, very much so. One thing I really do like about the bosses in Sekiro is that they're very like they're very scriptable. So sure, you might struggle for like the next 100 deaths or whatever against Genichiro, or whatever. But like, the fight generally goes pretty similar. Like, there's no variance or like delays or anything too crazy when it comes to fights like those. Like, all it really is like you just recognizing the patterns, and that's literally it. It's kind of like, Sekiro is kind of like a rhythm game, in my opinion, compared to like most Souls games. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Wayno. Also, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. I wish I had a melee weapon. Where the roar at? Do the roar! I'm surprised I avoided that. I feel like headshots are such an underrated strength that Iron Eye has access to, because you can effectively like semi-stun lock a boss. Okay. Wonderful. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And the hydrate and the pets too. Where are you? There you are. This way. I've actually beaten Genichiro first try, which is kind of funny. I haven't struggled with him or on any other playthroughs, but soon... but games soon reminded me that I struggled hard with animal movesets. I actually resonate with that so hard. I really do. Like... Sure, I might have died to Genichiro, and I might have died to, like, humanoid bosses here and there, because I'm trying to get used to, like, their movesets or whatever. But nothing has made me struggle more than the Blazing Bull. Like, the Blazing Bull is the hardest boss in Sekiro for me. I don't know what it is about that boss, but that boss sucks so much. It's actually genuinely one of the worst boss fights I've ever fought in like a Souls game. Funny because I'm in the opposite. The animals are easier to predict, IMO, but those humans can be tricky. I don't see that one. Pickle down, nice. Congratulations, V. Dog? I mean, it's dog. Why not? It's Puppo. I don't agree with the swing on that, but whatever. There we go. Where was my critical? Where was my super suit? You booted up? Alright, nice. Now all we gotta do is wait on Slush. I hate that move so much. I don't agree with that. My bad, I'm ready. Okay. Let me just send this dog to the Shadow Realm. There we go. And now to see who will replace the fish. Well, hopefully it's somewhat pretty easy. But yeah. I think my personal favorite boss in Sekiro has to be, what's his name? Father. Like, honestly, it has to be Father. Like, not the one that you meet in Lady Butterfly's place. Just regular Father, like atop of Ashina Castle. There's something like the fight isn't hard, but the sheer like cinematic like flair that boss fight has is like really fun. I don't know if you were playing the game, so I was just chilling. No worries, you're good. It's Diablos, that sucks. Here. Slush. And, Kieran. I don't think I have you on Steam, Kieran. Here. This is my Steam code. Either that or you're offline. One or the other. The funny thing is when you beat the monkey first time, it was only because my friend joined the chat and I said I could beat monkey anytime. I choose not to use all the tools given and proven my point, absolutely obliterating monkey first try after that. Nice job, nice job. That's amazing to hear. There's actually an anime called Hell's Paradise that has a lot of similar elements to Sekiro, specifically the Realm of the Gods area. I find that place to be super pretty, honestly. Oh, there they are. Left and... oh. I get it now. I get it. Y'all have wonderful names. I feel bad that the S, the H and the O in shoulder are somehow, like, you know... I don't get why those are, censored of all things, but, that's an amazing name. Y'all put that together wonderfully. Yeah, sure, we'll pop out the bomba. Let's pop out the good old fireball explosions. Hell's Paradise is 10 out of 10? Nice, good to hear. I have never heard of that anime before. Pretty, but super creepy when you go beneath the surface of it. That kind of reminds me of, like, I mean, this isn't, like, a very good comparison, but, like, the idea of, like, something that's pretty, but it's actually, like, very scary underneath is probably, like, either, like, Magica Madoka, or, God, what is the name of that one anime? The one that pioneered, like, yandere's. I forget the name of it. I forgot the name of it. Like, tools in Sekiro are so strong, you can literally cheese bosses from full HP to 0 with proper use. You can. I don't think I found myself using tools very often in my first playthrough. I think I just played the game normally, without any tools. Like, sure, I might have used them here and there. Umbrella's overpowered. I think the only tool I really used, like, were, like, the shurikens and, like, the axe. But specifically for, like, the umbrella dudes. And that's literally it, I think. Guard counters, rolling attacks, because I'm rolling. Just be a Ninja Turtle. I guess that's fair. I mean, every time I see people using the umbrella in, like, I guess, like, boss showcases, yeah, I'm not sure if they're timing that properly, or are they just, like, outright invincible, you know? Burn. There we go. They're outright invincible. That's actually so stupid. Where? I guess there is no... Oh, yeah, there's the Grace over here. I was wondering. Alright, yeah. I don't mind stopping by the good old-fashioned church. Let's see. Very little can be hurt while you're under the umbrella of safety. I see. Yeah, the only times he used them was the firecrackers and spears so bust in this fight. I did not mean to yoink those. I mean, they're both good. It's Diablos with thunder. Ooh, scary. Might as well pop this. I'm sure, like, Frederick might be able to CC them on occasion. Boop. Burn! Burn! Nice. Attack bar at full HP. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. I mean, it's Lightning Spear. Not great, per se, but it is a choice. I would like to have Bomba, though. Like, the giant apes, for example, cannot do anything while you're under the umbrella. That's absurd. That is genuinely absurd. That's a red... That is red mains. I really don't like that. Hey, puppos. I'm so sorry about that. But, yeah, we can head there instead. I really don't like fighting red mains. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, tools and Sekiro. I feel like the only... Well, personally for me, I think the only way I would ever justify using tools in Sekiro is... I hear that the firecrackers work really well against, Blazing Bull. And I think that's the only real, like, situation I'll ever use them. Also, hey, Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you still alive? That's because my DPS is so low. And I have, like, no strength. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I don't have another melee weapon. Nice job on taking care of the chariots. Magworm stance breaking, be careful. I guess I'll take the spell cost reduction. Ooh, thank you. I guess I'll toss out, like, the casting and damage negation. I could use a level up. Thank you. I'm doing alright, been studying for my exams. That's exciting. I hope they go well. How are you today? I'm vibing. We're playing some more Nightreign. You know, we're chilling. That is so unlucky. I could have gotten, like, a free item there. Oh well. Let me climb. That's not good. But, yeah, it's going overall. This is our first run of the day. And, I mean, so far it hasn't been like a cluster truck. To be fair, ninjas relied on tons of tools, so really using everything to your advantage would be proper way to playing technically. It would be. I mean, they quite literally put it in the game. Attack power at low HP? Yeah, sure, I'll take the attack power at low HP, who knows? Raider in the big 2026, that isn't me? Yeah, Slush enjoys playing Raider. Raider is, like, actually not that bad either, in my opinion. Not the imp. Boop. Oh, there they are. Okay, so it's... I think it was Wilder and... Burn. Oh, it is. I'm gonna pop my ult, actually. There we go, nice. That's one down. Nice job on picking up Slush. Nice job, nice job. Raider's awesome. That ult just needs some work. I don't really know how to, like, address that. Also, guard counters. I think the ult is fine. I think the only thing that needs to be tuned up is the ult's damage. I don't need continuous HP recovery. Skill attack power, I don't need that. Ooh, a seal. What's this? Oh. Max FP? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? I guess I'll toss away the claws. Someone wants them. Okay, so I'll go to sleep. Body's starting to remind me that I didn't sleep at all, so I'll probably pass out soon. Alright, no worries. You have a good one too, Vlad. You have a good night's rest. Just don't rage... Oop, okay. That's mean. I hear something. You have to give me a second, I got blinded. But yeah, no, you have a good night's rest, Vlad. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you actually get some, like, some actual sleep here. There we go. I do need to, like, reset my FP. Yeah, they did both the they did buff the ult range on his ultimate. His skill is nice for tanking. Yeah, I wish his skill did more revive damage, in my opinion. Just don't rage bait, place ult and you're good. Yeah, no. Like I said, I feel like the ult is fine. I think it just needs, like, extra damage. And, like, that's literally it for the ult. My only thing that I wish is that, the skill did more revive damage. Leonin, burn. I am a goober. I didn't expect him to whirlwind there. Augur? I mean, Augur is super good for me. But, I'd rather not have to deal with him right now. That's not good. Bomba. Like a mini bomba. Okay. You know what? How about I go to meet y'all as well? Actually, I have Lightning Spear, don't I? I do. Yeah, this will be fast. You know, provided Augur decides to stand still. Burn. Not burn. I smite thee. It looks like I can do at least 2 bars, but it only does 1. Yeah. I wish it did not... Well, actually, since you can only, like, rarely pop that skill when it's fully charged, I would rather want that to be more, like, to be a 2 bar when you have it fully charged. Like, I don't mind it doing 1 bar at, like, like, no charge, but if it's fully charged, it should do 2, in my opinion. Because the cooldown is, like, semi-big, and, like, it takes a lot to get it, like, procced as well. At least he's like the king of stance breaks. Also, as an Iron Eye, I get a bit annoyed when the giant pillar blocks my shots. That's exactly what Vlad means. As long as you don't rage bait with, like, his ult, it should be fine, more or less. I'm just gonna ult, just so I can secure the kill. Forget it. Burn. There we go. A legendary? Magic? I mean, there you go. Good weapon. Magic attack power? I can't make use of that, sadly. That is the jumping legendary. That is incredibly good. I hope someone grabs that. And if not, that's perfectly fine if it's not a very good passive. I don't think the passive is very good, actually. TPH, as a recluse, I've gotten used to it. That's fair. You know what? As someone who... I mean, there's extra poise here if you wanted, Slush. Or Kieran. Both of you can make use of that. Burn. 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 Thank you very much for the aggro. Or holding the aggro. There's another great shield here. Just stop casting when I see the animation doing his ult. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, the zone is closing in. Well, at least we got an extra dormant power. We might... Well, I don't know if we can kill the, Yeah, I don't think we can kill the other, Crucible. Yeah, we can drop by there. Get an extra heal. Yeah, we can drop by. I should be able to level up soon, for free. It kind of just sucks I haven't gotten, like, Bomba. We probably can kill what's over there, as long as it's, like, a decent enemy. At least a decently fast one. Chariots? Not chariots. It's... Yeah, it's a free kill. Calico? No, it is Calico. I'm such a goober. That's not good. I don't know if I can pick you up, Slush. I think you're a little bit too far. Yeah. Nice job. Glamour, control. I mean, just unlucky. Unlucky is what it is. Here, let's go get our extra heal. There is also a shack here. I'm gonna prioritize the shack, honestly. Let's see. Nope. That's unfortunate. All I need is a Giant's Flame take me, and I'll be fine. Oh well. That's not that hard. We can take care of this. Burn. Burn. I like those cats, thank you. Also, welcome in, Tay. I hope you're doing well today. But yes, welcome into the chat. What's this? Max FP? I mean, it's better than the other one. You know what? I'll get rid of the spell cost reduction. I don't think I need it right now. But, is there a lot of people in queue? There is not, no. Did we just get Freya? Ay, ay, ay. We currently have our current queue is, the first two players that are currently playing right now. Queue is a ghost down. I mean, we have our slow days, you know? There is no one. That's not true, okay? We also play on PC, by the way, just as a heads up. I almost forgot to mention that. It's your lucky day. Wonderful. Bonk. I hate Freya. She's so annoying. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be a long one. If I had, like, Night Maiden's Mist, yeah, I'm on PC, alright then, nice. Night Maiden's Mist would make this so much easier. This is gonna be a long one, though. I feel like 99% of the time, people lose to Freya due to, like, impatience. Which is completely fair when it comes to this boss. Burn. Burn. Alright, give me your tuchus. Burn. 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 Thank you for the ult. Burn. Nice, good stance break. Boop. Boop. I am out of FP. There's some names I know in here. Yeah, I'm a smidge acquainted with a couple of goobers from like the Nightreign community. Burn. There we go. Oh, not the goop. I hate the little spiders that deal insane damage at times. They really do. I'm not a fan of them either. I want to close the distance, but the stupid web is just making this so much worse. Oh, the head's gone. I am gonna ult. Come on! Like, why does the web last for so long? I walked into that one. I got snuck on. I actually cannot close the distance anymore. How about I just like lightning spear you? Well, at least it's dead now, thank god. Rever's super good versus Prey. I thought you just spam ult to BH. I don't have like ult gauge, like, well, I guess you technically don't need ult gauge generation on kill to make use of it. I would have loved if Raider's ult was like huge self buff. Honestly, yeah, I would kind of like to see that too. Is that aura farming? How am I aura farming? Yeah, let's get it go on. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, we probably should drop right here instead. Goopus Maximus? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. I can see that. Or the one way I would buff a Recluse is that affinities applied to her, or applied by her, but not be overridden by teammates, or at least by second. I'm not sure how I would buff Recluse. I don't think she needs a buff, but her main problem stems from people not being able to revive teammates well. And I think that kind of balances things a little bit, you know? But, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Recluse is already amazing. The only problem is just when people die and she can't revive them well. Besides, yeah, exactly, besides reviving. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to burn you. There we go. Ooh, that's... Damn. I really want to give that to Kieran, but I'll hold... I'm gonna hold on to my purple. Holy attack, fire damage negation, not that, whatever. Besides biggest buff Recluse would get is relic effects, the effort. Yeah, no. I feel like her starting spells are really bad. The only good one is Glint Blade, and that's literally it. Thank you for the hydrate running. But, I don't know, would that be too strong? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think it'd be too strong. Yeah, we can head that way. Yeah, Glint Blade is amazing. Glint Blade is life. Recluse is often a victim of RNG due to not many starting options. Yeah, no, that's the main problem with her. Is it hard to get Shattering Crystal? Now it is, yes. Nowadays it is hard to get Shattering Crystal. Mainly because they took out Shattering Crystal from one of the staves that she can pull. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so if you do need to, like, you know, get up, get some snacks, you know, then by all means, you know, make sure to stretch and everything. We'll get an extra heal out of this. I just desperately need, like, a very good fire seal. You get some coffee? That sounds good. Imagine Carrion Slicer gets added to starting relic. Honestly, like, if that happens, like, both Recluse and Duchess, both Recluse and Duchess are eating so good. Like, genuinely. Well, actually not Duchess, because Duchess can't start off with the staff. Well, actually no, Duchess would also be eating well. She can't start with it, no, but but if you have like a Recluse homie who can just drop the staff for you, then yeah. Or realistically, I mean, like, Recluse can just, like, run the staff until she gets a better one, and then just give it to, like, Duchess afterwards, you know? Because realistically, like, Recluse does not struggle with finding, like, staffs at all. And realistically, she probably would want, like, a replacement for that Carrion Slicer eventually. Meanwhile, Duchess can absolutely make use of Carrion Slicer very, very, very well. I'm on my way, Kieran. Oh, God. Careful with the arrow rain. Yeah. I have an ult ready. This was such a bad idea. Maybe it wasn't. I got put to sleep there. Thank you for the revive. Let's just... That's not good. Thank you for the ult. Just be very careful of the arrow rain. No way. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the ult as well. Nice job, nice job. Skill cost, I mean, here. Physical attack up. That's got continuous HP loss though, sadly. I mean, yeah, this one's pretty good. Taking damage, boost damage negation. Buy a blue. Upgrade this to purple. Let's get going. Duration. I don't need that. Let's see. Skill cost. Oh my god, enough with the arrow rain spam, please. Yeah, we can go to castle. I don't want to deal with this place anymore. Like, I think Rev is currently better than Recluse. Not because of the character itself, because Rev can just avoid RNG. I'm coming, Slush. Plus her damage ult is pretty... Yeah, that's very true. Big jump. I'm so glad I didn't get sniped there. I have easy access to FP, so I should be able to, like, not have to rest here. Also, welcome back, those Mads. I wish I can stop them, but I can't, sadly. I will stick to my glorious wife witch. That's fair, it's fair. I mean, honestly, more power to you. I highly respect people who can stick to their character. I don't know. I think character loyalty is a lot of fun. And I think it's very commendable. That's so unlucky. Thank you for the revive. Here. There we go. Never mind, we won. I need another purple smithing stone though, unfortunately. Oh well. But I also think Recluse could be so much more stronger than Rev builds if more consistent. Yeah, if she's more consistent, she would be more strong. She would be definitely better than Revenant. That was really close. Yeah, it's GG for Calico now. I don't agree with that hitting me there. I really don't. Thank you for the revive, Kieran. Alright, I really want to go touch a Grace. I really do. Physical? I mean, there's Moonveil if someone wants it. It's fine, it's fine. I won't touch Grace because I'm greedy like that. It'll be okay. If we get Deathbird, then I might regret not touching Grace. I spoke too soon. Yeah, and it's red too. Not great. Not ideal. I should ult. I'm gonna ult. Leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. There we go, stance break. I swear the same situation happened and ruined many runs. Probably, yeah. Oh my god, I hate you so much. I really do. Here. Oh, thank you for the ult. I'll take cover. I'll try to take cover. That's really bad. Yeah, that's not great. That's... Yep, there it is. That's on me for not touching Grace. Same situation has happened. 170k runes, circle closing 3-bard. Well, now it's closing. Maybe we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I mean, it's almost dead, it's almost dead. Like, we can get better, we can get our runes, it's okay. It's almost kicked the bucket, it'll be fine. I just need aggro to not be on me. I just realized I don't have less likely. No wonder that thing kept going after me. Here. I'll let you have aggro, Kieran. As long as it doesn't switch aggro immediately. Like that, you know. I don't like that. Go switch. Go fight someone else, please. Anyone but me. Thank you. That's so unlucky. Thank you for the ult. At least it's Jad. Nice job, everyone. Minion seal, fire. Yes, I will take fire attack power. Yeah, I'll toss out the max FP there. Yeah, we can grab the extra heal. So I lost my 99 and I'm back at depth 4. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not exactly great. Also, welcome in, Des. I hope you're doing well today. It is what it is, you know. Wait, so did you actually reach 999 then? Doesn't the banner stay if you reach 999? I need uppies. I'll gladly give you uppies. It's okay. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that. Rip my jet coat. Also, hey, Soriel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, where's my wave emote? Oh, yeah. I was 999, not anymore. I'm sorry. I hope you get it eventually, you know? Also, welcome back, Tay. I like to believe you got it eventually. I'm washed. I mean, I don't think you're washed. I think you're fine. I think you just got lucky. Hi. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That's unlucky. Some of us haven't even reached Depth 5. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Some of us do be struggling to get to Depth 5 for sure. What's this? Affinity attack power? That is incredible! Do I get rid of the max FP? Yes. Yes, I get rid of the max FP. Because I'm greedy for my DPS. Get him, Helen. Here. Oh, thank you. Dancer? Dancer do be scary. Thanks to Smidgen. Hey, Bess. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There we go. Max HP. But I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. 1.2k, pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well. Bomba. Good stance break there. Oh, thank you for bringing in the bongo brigade. Ooh, no spin, please. Wow, that took a while to stop. We do love the brigade. Can you leave me alone? Just because I blew you up and stance broke you doesn't mean you gotta chase me around. Honestly, realistically, all I really need is, like, less likely. I should be, like, super good. Well, it's my fault for trying new characters in Depth 5. Yeah, it is, sadly. It ain't great. Thank you for the revive. Nice, now I can... Why did you instantly spin after that? I can shoot from my tower. Can you stop moving, please? Thank you for the pats, Bess. Nice job, nice job. I have never reached it. You know what? That's a good question. You do play like a Depth 5 player, Fonzie. I'm not sure how you haven't made it to Depth 5. I'll take stance breaking. Well, actually no, I'll take ult generation. As much as I want the stance breaking, it's whatever. I think I'm fully ready for my upcoming livestream event to Saturday. Nice, that's super exciting to hear, Figgy. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I'm excited, you should be. You should be. Thank you for the pats, Rose. And welcome in, it's good to see you too. I'll get my Starlight Shards, I'll get my... That's literally it. I guess I'll grab some Warming Stones for y'all. Thank you for the Starlight Shards, thank you for my, my... I guess my crack addiction is what this is. But, still working on Def 5 myself, been close but never clutched it. I still do feel like a Def 4 player though. I don't feel like you're a Def 4 player. I'm about to sleep, drop by to lurk. Alright, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope, you have a wonderful, I hope you sleep well, you know, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Alright, I'm good to go. First time I'll be on stream playing Nightreign. Hopefully I don't choke. I mean... I'm sure you won't choke. I honestly, like... I'm not gonna sugarcoat this for you. You probably will die, like, here and there, sure. But, like, it's all about, like, the journey, you know? Your deaths don't, like... They don't make up your experience, in my opinion. You almost have 2k HP, that's absurd. That reminds me of, that one run I had with Alice. I think it was yesterday? Or, like, a day before, I don't remember anymore. But, I basically got, like, 3 6% max HPs. What else did I get? I got a ton of, like, max HP passives. And I had, like, a max HP, like, Physic too. Yeah, I was sitting at 3.4k HP. 6 or 7. Oh my god, shut up. And a revive kind of sucks. Are you talking about recluses? Yeah, recluses or revive kind of does suck. Soriel, you... I feel like I've known you for like a while. I'm not sure what it is though. Literally bigger. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy yapping and reading like a goober. Alright, I need to lock in. Because my HP is like everything. Yeah, Calico's about to get fried. You know, I actually have a 67 wick streak in Deep of Night. That's silly. I need to stop goofing it. That should be able to reach here. I shouldn't be hit by, like, the Ice Nova. Yeah, we're fine. Really now? That's fine. I'm assuming Chud is an insult. I was told what the meaning of Chud was, and apparently it can be seen as an insult, yeah? At least I think so. Yeah, it's a silly insult. Can you not? I thought I rolled that. I even had the stamina roll too. I love when Calico like targets me, because I'm the DPS of the group. It's my favorite. There we go. Thank you for the revive. I hate you, Calico. Thank you for looking not towards me. Yeah, I got this. I'll fryer. Yeah, I'll play like the... I won't try rolling through that. I feel like the hitbox is actually too big to roll through when it's far away like that. No streamer throwing? I'm not throwing. I'm also not clip farming, okay? I don't think I can, like, close the distance there. We'll wait it out. Yeah, we're outside of the radius? Yeah, we're outside of the radius. So you must feel like a princess? Why? Oh yeah, I do have the big boys. That's a very good point. I'll get there eventually. It'll just take a minute. Can you stop breathing ice? Focus on, yeah, focus on slush real quick, thank you. Can I attack from my tower? I can. Oh, I guess not. Nice job on the stance break there. I'm not gonna read that. You kidding me? I mean, I might have started to read that, but I'm not gonna read that. You're wild. Calico is the bane of your existence. Why is it the bane of Ironheim? Read it? I'm not gonna read it. No. Hey, Calico. Can you stop targeting me, please? For once in your dragon life. Bomba. Exactly, yeah. That's a very good way of putting it. A very good way of putting it, Soriel. I need this? You do not need that. I don't think you need me saying that. I love impossible attacks to dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. You said if you would have survived. What about it? Okay. Alright then. Thank you for the ult. So, hey K-Fred. Welcome in. Calico, stop targeting me, please. Like, actually, like, what the hell is wrong with you? Go. I have 2 tanks with me, and somehow I still have the aggro. Dragon D's? Shut up. I'm gonna ult. I'm so tired of dying. Did you just call up to MFers in chat? I see? Question mark? Thank you. Thank you for stance breaking him. Or her. That just barely missed. Kaboom! Well, at least it's dead definitely now. Or I guess my model could, like, crash there. I guess it could crash. That's one thing I forgot to do. Also, nice job, everyone. GG's. Here. Let's set this up. Where is my PNG? There we go. Nice job, nice job. That's really good for Raider. Duration, well, I mean, I guess the ultimate duration's pretty good. Hey, great run. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Almost back to Dev 5 again. Also read my chats, please. I will read some of them, not all of them. Thank you for the boops and the pats as well, K-Fred. Yeah, I gotta restart the phone. Thanks for the carry. I did not carry you. You revived me plenty of times, and you too, Kieran. I'm gonna restart my phone. Oh my god, I support and chat for... I see. I was a paid actor? I don't think you were a paid actor. The fireball damage smelting her? A little bit, yeah. Here. We'll get the next run started. You're... oh my god. Not all of your chats are being ignored, okay? Alright, next up is Fonzie and Tay. Here. This is my Steam code if you would like to add me. If not, then I guess I can run a password or something. Here, where's Fonzie? Fonzie. I'll add you? Alright then. You're not being ignored. Time for me to get carried? I do not carry. What are you talking about? So Fonzie, Tejas combo will go hard. Maybe, if we get lucky enough, you know? Now has to go to the phone. Can't lag on my potato PC. Yeah, I gotta go to the phone, sadly. Take Kieran. There we go. Here. Tay. Alright, where's Fonzie? Are you currently offline, Fonzie, or are you getting the game started? We can close this. Here, might as well plug in the phone while we wait at the moment. Get this nice and situated. Yeah, I'm booting up. No worries, you're good. You are A-okay. Close this. Open this. Just buy your PC, it's not that expensive. What are you talking about? In this day and age, of course it's incredibly expensive. Are you telling me? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine now. RAM prices are super cheap? Yeah, sure. They're absolutely incredibly cheap, you know? Birdle from Ability, the secret Korean Discord bird tech. I mean, I do love me some bird movement, you know? But it's so hard to, like, really make use of it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. So real. When I dropped down to Dev 4... I was reading that before I read that before I read the whole thing. And, I didn't realize it was gonna go there. I'm sorry to hear that, K-Fred. Oh my god. You dropped down to Dev 4 when? I mean, me personally, I did drop down to Dev 4. We'll make it back to Dev 5, though. That's if we get lucky enough to not fight, Everdark, Tricephalos. I really suck at it. No, I was talking to Red. No, don't apologize. You're perfectly fine. I mean, I'll still yap here and there. What are you talking about? I respect every Nightreign player, regardless of depth. Alright, Dragon? Regardless of depth. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not Fonzie. I like how I synonymize Recluse with Fonzie now at this point, but I really wish Recluse could just have better starting spells. An elf with cat ears is strange. Well, I mean, yeah, a smidgen. It's a little weird. I mean, it was redeemed, so here we are. Yeah, let's get the run started. Give me something easy, please. That would be wonderful. True, but now gotta settle for Glintblade. I mean, Glintblade is very good, sure, but that's it. Oh, another free win? Sure, why not? Yeah, back-to-back Bomba build, let's go. Snooster? Yeah, pretty much. You might actually have to try a new build. That's exciting. It's Noster. It is what it is. How's the Bomba build coming? I mean, it's not like best in slot or anything, but I think it's going pretty well. Got done with damage on every relic yet? Nope, not even close. You gotta be incredibly lucky for that, actually. Wait, so what is double damage? Is like Giant's Flame incantation plus fire damage, I think, right? Blow those roaches up, please. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll melt them. If I get less likely, I will blow them up. Giant's Flame plus 4. That's absurd. That's a legal relic? There's no way that's a legal relic, right? I mean, I do have Improved Incantations plus 2 and Giant's Flame. My first relic is incredibly good. Also, if you get Frenzy, I would love that. Alright then, no worries. I'll look for Frenzy. Yeah, it's the bug's turn to get fried. I guess we're frying every boss, or every Night Lord today. Kukris, I'll take Kukris. I feel like Kukris are, like, underrated. These things can bleed enemies pretty well. If you can land them. Is this bug bugging you? I mean, or is this boss bugging you? It's not really. I don't imagine that it will. As long as, okay, I do need to stop by the church to get a seal. I will, yeah, let's go get that seal. Thank you for the 1 bit running. I appreciate it. I'm checking for seals. Oh, you're just checking for them, I see. I mean, we can just clear this we might as well clear it since we're here, you know? Right, crevice down here. What's the big seal? Well, what's the big deal? Well, we won. We won the game. Go get him, Helen. Nice job, nice job. Reduce FP consumption? I mean, yeah, we'll take that. The passives are kind of whatever. Give me more damage, though. Yep, exactly. Time for big bomba damage. Yeah, I would like to drop by the cave eventually, but for now we can grab whatever is over here. Hopefully it's not a formidable. Would be, that's not a formidable. That's fine. We probably can handle this. I don't have my ult though. Here, eat kukri. Nice, good headshot. There's our bleed proc. I don't agree with that, but whatever. Thank you for the revive. Having them be red and not having my ult makes this so much more complicated. At least Fonzie can handle it a little bit. What am I doing? I can blow you up. I got bomba. I'm throwing. There we go. Thank you for the ult. Nice, good ult too. It was worth it. It was worth it. I do have an ult ready, but I'm sure he should be dead. Thank you for the revive. There we go. I'm just gonna drop my... Well, no, I shouldn't drop my claws. I'll drop them later. Item discovery, stance breaking. I mean, honestly, there's that, I guess. Maybe you might be able to stance break more often. It is a weapon that exists. Yeah, we can get an extra heal. We can grab our extra heal, then finally go down to like the little ravine and, you know, upgrade our seal too. Oh, hey, nice. The area is like enclosing that area too. Doot doot, magic flute. Okay, that was really close. I'm assuming, like, the boss here in the ravine isn't great. I mean, it's Leonin. We can absolutely melt Leonin. Alright, where's the cave? Over here. Excuse me. On my way, Fonzie. Bomba. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a purple. Hey, another free heal. Also had two randoms that Halo Slop or Halo Story wasn't fun. I was gonna try Katana build. It happens, it happens. That's just unlucky. Hey, a staff. It's got Shattering Crystal on it. And Meteors of Estelle? That's actually kind of absurd. Hey, don't be knocking on the bow now. I mean... You know what? I won't knock on the bow personally. Why Halo Slop such an honest fight? Like Halo Slop, Libra, Doggos? I don't know. I'm not sure. People just like Halo Slop, you know? I'm gonna go level up. Yeah, we can go deal with the boss over there. Here. That's got Guardian Watchdogs. But Hillstar is such an honest 1v1 in your face fight. That's because people want the easiest way out, that's why. Oh, I didn't realize we had a Stone sword key. I'm on my way. I'm so glad the ult landed there at least. Oh hey, I didn't realize there was a demi-human behind me. I've been sat on Zora Magdra's back waiting for... Yeah, no, that is easily my least favorite fight in Monster Hunter World. I'm not sure why they thought it'd be a good idea to have us just wait around 10 minutes on Zora's back, you know? I don't know. Like, do you know how sad it is seeing Hailstorm die in the middle of charging his first, nuke? I mean, it is what it is, you know? I don't have the damage for this. You went AFK, it is what it is. I only have fire damage here, so I can't really kill him, like, reliably. Yeah, let's ignore him. Yeah, Leonin's over here instead. Clearly, King Hearts... I mean... Yes, I do agree with that. At least I know that I'm waiting for cutscenes when I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, you know? Not when it comes to, like, Monster Hunter, though. I expect there to be constant action in Monster Hunter, not in Kingdom Hearts. Come on. Get him, Frederick. Nice job. Monster Hunter, skip all the dialogues, TBH? I do too. I play oh my god, that's another... Okay. That's fine, I guess. Here. Do you want to blow things up with me, Fonzie? There you go. Yeah, we can drop by Castle. Story... Yeah, no. Monster Hunter's story never piqued my personal interest ever. I could care less. I only play Monster Hunter to hunt monsters. I don't play it to, like, listen to people yapping about monsters and, you know, ecology or whatever. Thrusting. Unfortunate. Yeah. On my way, Fonzie. Yeah, just fight, exactly. Where the F are my Giant's Flame Seals? It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you just get unlucky, sadly. Hopefully we don't have trolls. Fingers crossed. No trolls, please. Man. Really? Here, how do you feel like when you have a bomb thrown your way? I actually headshot him there. That's actually kind of absurd. I don't have any FP. I will be right back. Actual streamer luck? A smidgen. A smidgen of streamer luck, yeah. He might just be dead. Yeah, he's just dead. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't, you know, toss any more spells. Guarding ability. I mean, Phantom on charge attack, I guess. I will take that full HP attack power. I think that was a Starlight Shard that I just saw. That's a Spitting Zone. Never mind. I might as well hold on to it in case someone needs it. Thank you for joining in, Magic. Boom. Might as well let off another one. Thank you for joining into coffee. Coffee? Milk? Milk or coffee? I guess I'll take max stamina. I should upgrade this seal and buy Starlight Shards. There we go. That was almost a massive mistake. Excuse me. I guess all we do is just wait around here in the meantime. Oh. Hey Larium, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Eric Kitsune re-raid? That's so adorable. Welcome in. Hi Xao. Hey Larium, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xao. Typically I like playing, you know, Elden Ring Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. And that's more or less what I'm about. Welcome in. Royal Revan basement, then we win. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Larium. There we go. You were... Oh, you were playing Yap Yap. How'd that go? I think I saw you on Valorant, too. I love your cap. Thank you. I appreciate it. But, yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day. I saw you on Valorant, and I guess you switched over to Yap Yap. I hope that went well. Were you playing with friends? Pure chaos, but so funny. Nice. I've actually never played that game before. From what I understand, it's like a... It's kind of like Repo, but with like magic spells? Join wellness. No, thank you. I want to be greedy with my Starlight Shards right now, so I'm going to hold on to them. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Join Elsa? It's up to you. But yes, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your session over at Yap Yap and Valorant too. See ya. Alright then, you have a good one too, Cosmic. I love everyone so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Right, it's Neil. You might as well just melt them. I'm gonna ult. Ote, shut up. That's so mean. I was wondering if a Grand Blue character could survive. Oh, survive Nightreign? I mean, there's probably plenty of characters that can survive Nightreign. Are you kidding me? Like, the Grand Blue characters are, like, they're anime characters. Of course they're gonna be able to survive Nightreign. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll take FP restoration on successive attacks. You can drop by Night Invaders. You're gonna go late, but you'll stay here. Everyone's alright, no worries, you have a good one. Larium, you have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you rest well. And I hope you have a nice nap. That's if you have one, of course, but still. I think Belial solos, probably. I don't think I need that. I'll hold on to it, though. Like I said, anime characters are really broken, so I'm pretty sure they can survive Nightreign. That looks like a... what's her name again? Undercaker? Right, that's what it is. Yeah, it's Undercaker. Kaboom! I keep forgetting the slot in... Yeah, I keep forgetting the slot in Night Invaders for... my Revenant builds. I mean, Chain Attack Finishers, I guess, is there. I don't think I have enough FP to kill these. Yeah, I don't. That's fine, we'll ignore them. Melee. Nice job, nice job. Maximum stamina. This is phenomenal. Here you go. Damage negation and max stamina. Yeah, let's go drop by the other one. Oh. Improved damage negation. Yeah, sure, I'll hold on to that. I'll get rid of the crits. All I'm really starving for right now is just passives. Alright, hey Zoro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, a Flame of Frenzy appeared. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know, right? That's incredibly lucky, Fonzie. Yeah, Pest is about to get super fried. All I really need is, like, less likely, though. Go to the slot machine and Alt F4. No, thank you. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. Here you go, Flame of Frenzy. I'll take max FP. That's also Flame of Frenzy. Yeah, whichever one's better for you. Yeah, we might as well stop by the Rise over here. I really, really do hope we get some decent passives. There's Demi-Human here. She can probably melt really quickly too. Yeah, it's gonna be really unfair for the bugs. It is what it is, though. Did I hear Frenzy? Yeah, we're talking about Frenzy since Fonzie needed the Flame of Frenzy for their build. Yeah, I guess we can ignore Demi-Human then. We can go towards another Rise, take out Night Invaders, and then go back to Castle, then maybe clear that out. Not that Castle's very worth it. Especially not with Trolls. Let's see. And that's got fire attack power. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll toss out like O Flame, I guess. If someone wants that. Yeah, zone's closing in. That's unfortunate. It didn't like drop by yeah. I guess we could go to Night Invaders. Yeah, the circle's enclosing around the Demi-Human Queen. We're gonna drop by Night Invaders instead. Still doable? It is doable to do Night Invaders, yeah, but we gotta do it like right now. I'll be on my way after in a second, Fonzie. I mean, Demi-Human Queen is still in the circle, so we can come back and grab that dormant power. So, might as well get like the invaders out of the way first. I have my ult ready too, in case if it's like Iron Eye or something. It's Thief. Okay, that's fine. It's literally just, yeah, just, a Goober. Duration, attack for at low HP. I mean, kinda whatever, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the dormant power that was left behind over by Demi-Human. Actually, is there any fire attack power here? Magic. There it is, fire. Can y'all buy the fire torch bowl in the shop? I would love to have more fire attack power. Oh. Yeah. Torch. Thank you. Here, I'm dropping claws. Sorcerer's incantations. Torch bowl, thank you. Thank you so much, that's incredibly kind of y'all. Alright, let's get going. Now we can go melt that goober some more. I have, what, 9... What, 9, 18... Just a metric load of fire attack damage, or fire damage. I haven't been lucky. Oh, right. Never mind. I have a lot, actually. I haven't been very lucky when it comes to, like, my passives, which is unfortunate. Maybe we'll get, like, charge incantations eventually. Yeah, let's go check out basement. I don't think I ever grabbed the Dormant Power by Demi-Human. Yeah, I had a feeling I forgot something. That's fine. I don't have my seal anymore. That's unfortunate. Here, I'm gonna pop my ult. Anything could happen during, like, Royal Revenant when we don't have a heal with us. Thank you for the ult, Fonzie. Again, anything could happen, but nice job on killing the Revenant. Yeah, I'm so glad I popped the ult. Go and order seal. Oh, there's less likely. Yeah, I'll take less likely. I think I'll toss away the attack power at full HP. I don't find myself being at HP constantly. Not when I'm popping my ult anyway. We'll go... I mean, I guess there's this. Damage negation casting spells, not what I need. Like how he's like snap targeted onto me. That is just not very fun. Tree Sentinel? That's not bad at all. And he's not ready, they're nice. Here, I gotcha, Fonzie. Go stun lock him, Sebastian. Get him. I love Sebastian so much for Tree Sentinels. Wham. Do I pop a... You know what, I'll pop the Cerulean tier. It doesn't feel like a very good, like, physic in my opinion. I'd rather take max FP back. Or not max FP, but just FP, like, restoration. Instead of just infinite casting. Law of regression, max AP reduction. I mean, kind of whatever. Charge incantations, wonderful, thank you. I guess I'll toss out the... Yeah, I'll get rid of the poison build-up. Ain't no way, another Frenzy Seal, nice. You were born lucky, Fonzie. Yeah. How did that not aim downwards? Excuse me? I guess there's like a limit to how far I can throw that. Or throw that downwards. Here, we'll do this instead. I give you all my good luck. Very, very good point there, Frenzy. I love being a mortar. I guess that's what it's like to be a troll. I'm coming, Fonzie. Yeah. More incantations? I mean... Oh, you're red, actually. I guess I'll take the physical damage negation. Kinda whatever. Good morning, Berlovsky. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess I'll take more max FP. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We do have enough time for that guy. I'm gonna go get the demi-human dormant power. And we do have an ad break happening soon, so if you need to get up, stretch, get some water, you know, get yourself nice and cozy, then by all means. It was a purple too. I could have missed out on this. Ghost Flame. Never mind. There was nothing to miss out on. Never mind. There was nothing good there. Alright, hopefully the Formidable isn't anything too hard. You're a little drunk. That's fair, that's fair. Make sure to sober up, you know? As long as, like, you know, you're with company with... I mean, I don't know. We can definitely kill that in time. Maru Yamoki? Yamakoi. Maru Yamakoi, thank you very much for the follow. And, welcome in. Hello, hey King, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see ya. I shouldn't have walked forward. It's okay. I'm gonna ult too. I'm so glad I ulted. Nice job, nice job. But yes, welcome in, King. I hope you're doing well today. Envoy. I mean, none of those are very good either. Just eating food right now? That sounds so good. Hey, Maru. We do love Jerry. But it's movie night? I mean, alright, you know what? That's a very good excuse. That's completely fair, kitty. Yeah. It's our goober. You can actually bring him in by redeeming him via Jerry. Or bringing in Jerry from one of the redemptions. On channel points. I should pop my... Oh, I don't think I need it. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Thank you for the pats, Verlovsky. What a goober. Let's see. I don't have any good heals. I like the kitty. He's a big goober. He's very adorable. He's missing brain cells, but you know, he's doing his best. Do I have any HP specific? I don't have any HP specific stuff. Thank you for the max HP. Nice job. Alright, who's the boss? But yeah, no, if it's movie night, then alright, I'll let you have that excuse, Verlovsky. Hey, Tay. What's up, Bonsi? Oh, is there... Oh. No wonder he wasn't spawning. He's kind of just stuck there. I don't... Well, I mean, I guess I do have a ranged weapon. I do have Discus. DUI? Of course, of course. Also, welcome back, those mats. Yeah, we'll toss Discus, why not? He's kind of just refusing to come this way. He's stuck. He's actually just stuck. Doors? Yeah. Door's stuck! Please! I beg of you! Oh my god. Watching the Star Wars stream? That sounds amazing. I hope you're thoroughly enjoying it, Verlovsky. He's actually... Oh no, he broke out. He broke out. Come on. Why is he like this? Come on. I don't... What just happened? Oh. That's what happened. I see. I'm old? What do you mean? Why are you old? Hey trees, welcome in. Here, I can pick you up, Fonzie. Nice, good stance break there. I was alive when door stuck happened? I mean, that doesn't make you old, okay? I'm gonna ult here. Here. I'll go deal with the horse rider. Kaboom. I love when I say I'm gonna do something, and the boss completely, like, ignores that. And it's like, you know what? You're not gonna do that, you know? You're right, I'm not old. Exactly, you're not old. I see, I see. I don't believe you're ancient. I believe you're a goober. Oh god, Sebastian's gone. That's unfortunate. Bumba. There we go, nice. Ancient goober. I wouldn't say ancient goober. I'm just prehistorical. That's not true. I almost forgot he had a follow-up there. Ancient goobers unite? None of y'all are ancient, okay? Y'all are just plain old goobers. Nice job, nice job. Max HP. 11% more damage? Thank you for the patch, Shin. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That is really good. I live playing CS Source. Well, I think I was... I don't remember how old I was during that, but I was pretty young. I was pretty young when that was a thing. I was alive when Half-Life came out? I mean... I see. I mean, hopefully y'all get Half-Life 3 eventually. How did that knight sit through the entire fight outside? I don't know. I lived through StarCraft 1. I mean... I don't quite understand the joys of StarCraft, honestly. That's because I was too young, unfortunately. I could never get into StarCraft. I could never get into StarCraft, World of Warcraft, or I guess just like Warcraft games as well. I was a little bit too young for those. For the Swarm. I don't know what that means. I do know about what are they called again? Never mind, I don't know anything. Is that a purple smithing stone? I was alive when dinosaurs roamed. I mean, that's pretty cool. What was that like? I wish I was that old. I can tell you how crazy dinosaurs were back then. I can't really make use of that purple smithing stone. Alright, let's go deal with... What is this? Why is this really weird effect on top of me? It's like bugging out. That's weird. Your trilobite? I don't know what that is either. Why are y'all tossing in, like, words that I don't know? That's fine, it's fine. Here, let's go deal with, our favorite. Troglodyte. I see. It's Everdark, that's fine. Thank you for the golden order. Oh, right, I forget he roars on that. Alright, we'll wait it out. I was alive from the conception of the planet. That sounds awesome. That sounds so... I wish I was. That's not good. Bomba. Damn, that dealt so much damage. I got you, Fonzie. I'm greeting. I'm doing that. Also, hi, so how goes the Nightreign? It's going well. We're vibing. You know, playing through some Depth of Night, hunting giant monsters, but in a very different way, you know? Via magic spells and very over-the-top things, as you do in this game. I was alive before there was Stardust on the planet. Or before Stardust was a thing in the galaxy. Monster Hunter got some over-the-top fighting too. That's true, it does. But it mainly, the over-the-topness comes from like the monsters and not from like the characters like doing things. here we are, like, using, like, you know, Flame of Frenzy, Giant's Flame Take Thee, and, like, Rivers of Blood, and, like, crazy weapons, you know? Yep. I was born yesterday. That's crazy. Are you done? He's done. Good, good. Giant's Flame is basically Big Barrel Bomb. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. Magnet Spikes and Tonfas were kind of crazy. Alright, if we're gonna start talking about Frontier, then yes, that game was crazy. That game was absurd. There were monsters that had control over magnetism, liquid metal, blights that would give you cardiac arrest with, like, extreme Thunder Blight, I think is what it's called. Look, if we're talking about Frontier, Frontier was crazy. I wish Tonfas would come back. I don't wish Magnet Spike though. Magnet Spike was like really broken. Zenith Thunderblight? Yeah, that's what it's called. Not extreme. Zenith Thunderblight. Kaboom. I don't feel like my DPS is enough for this, actually. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine here. Good. But, the average hunter's mobility would style on Night Lords easily. It depends on the game. Oh, okay. It depends on the game. I gotta back out a little bit. I'm blinded. I feel like in Rise, it would absolutely out stylish. It would outdo like hunters, or I mean Nightfarers. But if it's something like World or like Wilds, I feel like it probably wouldn't. Come on. There we go. That was kind of hot. Stop. Don't bring attention to it that way. Not the laser spam. Come on, Animus. Don't move, please. Thank you. I am not. Stop. I cannot handle something like that right now. He's untargetable now. Unfortunate. Tarnish versus Great Katana versus weakest longsword user, 60 iframes. It'd be like that. I was not holding my block. That's on me. Here, you can kill Thardus. You can also res me too, I guess. Yum. Poke. Alright, Animus. I mean, at least he got hit by that. At least I think he got hit by that. Yum. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Never mind, I'm dead. It's either or. It's unfortunate that he did that during my cast animation. I expected him to, like, stomp towards Tay. That's fine. Thank you for the ult. Alright, now I can throw fireballs safely. Kaboom! Can you, like, not target me, please? That works too, I guess. We'll wait it out. I love this fight using Raider with the candlestick. Candlestick is a weapon in this game? Oh, this thing. I see, I see. I thought you were talking about the candlestick dagger from Dark Souls 3. Negative 67 aura for diving, that's fair. The big one, I see, I gotcha now. Yeah, I know what you mean now. The giant cradle thing. The one that erupts, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. The ones that the fire prelates use. I'm gonna ult, I want you dead now. Alright, GG's. Yes, yeah. It's a very good weapon. I don't think I've ever really used it against, like, Everdark. Yeah, well, it's a full-on GG's. I know, I've never gotten to use it on, Pest. Hey, Tay. What a goober. But yeah, GG's, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job. I was babysitting Moth. You were. Thank you for babysitting them. +2 incantations. Dragon Call incantations. I don't feel like... There we go. Now we're back at Depth 5. Thank you for the carry. You're the one who carried, honestly, Fonzie. Anyone who has Moth duty, I feel like they're the real carry. Because I don't know how to babysit Moth. Alright, let's check out the list. Alright, so next up is K-Fred and Magic. Yeah, we're back at Depth 5. I am a Depth 5 gamer, but I got kicked back into Depth 4. Now, Moth is so chilled, I just don't know how to handle it. Yeah, it is death gaming. Alright, Drain Gang and K-Fred. I never touched Depth 5 yet. I believe you can. I think the hardest part about depth, or like grinding depth, are your teammates, honestly. Your teammates make it really hard. Here. Pretty sure it's been 2 hours since Catify. Where's Catify? Yeah, it's been 2 hours since that. Depth 5 is easy. Well, if your teammates are very good, yeah, Depth 5 is easy. But, sometimes I just have losing. Stag damage negation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the 35 stream streak fee. Forgot about this. I mean, you are farming points, after all. For, yeah. Not that I want to think about that, but yeah. Bathroom break? No worries. Take a bath. You know, go take that break, Daz. What is Depth 5? Never heard of it? Well, Depth 5 is a higher difficulty mode than Depth 4, you know? Depth 5 is hard because I'm also hard. Why do I always read, like, literally everything that comes from, like, chat, you know? Why do I quite literally read everything? You ever run ads? I don't think I can. Clip it? Don't clip it, please. I cannot run ads. Jesus Christ. Hey, Shenna. I'm so glad you... I'm so glad you raided after I said that. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hey, Shenna. How did Liza P go? Here. Here. I forgot the right message. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed Liza P. Shrima lied to P. Time to end this! Oh my god, that's amazing. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I heard that. You did not hear anything, okay? But, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xao. I'm a community-based variety streamer. I typically enjoy playing Nightreign with viewers and Monster Hunter Wilds with viewers. On Wednesdays and Thursdays we have Nightreign. On Fridays and Saturdays we have Wilds. And on Tuesdays we have like a single player game. And I've been playing Silksong on that. Wait, heard what? It's nothing. It's nothing. I can tell you that much. I'm not sure if you suffer from this problem, Eshena. But I suffer from reading chat before I even read it, you know? I just read it out loud. And that gets me in trouble sometimes. Let's see. Fago, Orange, Girl Witch, and Grumpy Muffin. Thank you very much for the follows, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh no, yeah, no. I have a very, very bad time reading things out loud before actually reading them, you know? Thank you very much for the follow, Lilia Lunarium? Our Yezi, thank you very much for the follow too. Welcome into the two of you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I see it, yeah. It's, I don't know why I do that. It's really hard to kick it out of me, but it is what it is, you know? Oh, it's gotta be rough. No, stop! Stop. If only you would read. I'm not gonna read that. I have specifically trained my brain to not read that. Alright, look. There's a reason why that's 100,000 channel points, okay? I'm not gonna read that for you. Yeah, no. Woo! I will say that one out loud because I can't help myself from... How do I phrase this? Because, I mean, ever since playing Silk Song, I can't stop myself from wanting to say that because it's so adorable. Alright, let's get the run started. Yeah, the flea noises are, like, they're so adorable. They really are. Every time I save one, I can't help myself from saying it. There's a reason why we have a woo as, like, a, 7TV emote, you know? Here. Yeah, there's a reason why we have this as a 7TV emote. That's my follow sound. Yeah, no. I would not blame you for doing that either. I too would have done the exact same thing. Passed again. All right. Well, I guess he did not learn his lesson. Pulling out all the stops. Trick streamer into saying the ad. No. No, that's not gonna happen. That was incredibly close, though. That was quite close. Best wants a rematch. He sure does. It'd be like that, though. It'd be like that. But yes, I hope... Yeah, I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed Liza P. I got Zao with that. No. Well, yes, before it was a redeem. You did get me with that. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just... I don't know. I typically like keeping things relatively cozy here on stream, so... make sure, you know, sit back, relax, get some water. Be sure to stretch. Also, if you do need a raid and run, that's perfectly a-okay. But yeah, thank you very much for trusting me with your community, Ashena. I genuinely appreciate it. I have a clip of Zhao's... I mean, yes, I mean, I feel like there are multiple clips of me saying that at this point, honestly. But what if you... Look. RR is different from that other word, you know? Also, Knock, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Look, RR is not that, okay? As I forgot to mention, gift her 10 subs and she'll say it. Stop! Look, we're not advertising gifted subs right now, okay? Bro's a pirate? I'm not a pirate! That's a death bird, I don't want to fight that. Yeah. No, stop. Stop. Pirates out? A little bit. You ever fight triple element Rathian poison? That sounds... No, I'm not gonna read that, okay? Jesus Christ! Legendary... Oh, that's really not good. Legendary... Owo and Vexy Nor. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I guess I will leave you there, Des, for now. I don't know what we're doing. I'm getting scatterbrained right now. Gremlin runs away. That's adorable. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here. Black Flame. I might as well grab Black Flame. Let's run that. Alright, well, I'll drop by the encampment. Be careful, they got a sniper. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind. This is a lovely place. I often lurk here to unwind for sleep. Speaking of, I do need to be heading towards bed, but I'll be lurking. Alright, no worries. You enjoy the lurk, Ashena. I hope you sleep well. I like how... It's weirdly ironic how... Whenever I get to watch your streams, I get to wake up. But whenever you get to watch my streams, you have to go to sleep. It doesn't really matter of our... I'm not a pirate, but whatever. It are different to hear the... Oh, I'm like, stop! Oh my god. I don't like fighting Guardian Golem. Time zones, am I right? Yeah. You got her? Almost, almost. I did not say it. I did not say it. Look. I said the first the first part, okay? Almost, almost. Not the whole thing. Hatsune Miku's still eating your Wi-Fi and help. I wish I could help you there. Didn't say what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Knock. I'm gonna hydrate right now. It's a nice little handoff we have, TBH. I think so, honestly. I think it's very cute. I actually really like this, how that worked out. Thank you for joining in, Fonzie. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need you to repeat what you said. Anyways, how are you, Yada? Me too, of course, of course. I feel like this... Do I? Yeah, sure, I'll run this. Why not? Yeah. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Shen. It's perfectly fine. Besides, I'm gonna do it for chat. Do what? Alright. Spell cost reduction? I'll take... You know what? Spell cost reduction's really good. Thank you. Done eating food? Nice. Good to hear, King. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. You didn't... Are you serious? God damn it. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Shen. Oh my god. Give us a... Alright. Alright. Thank you for the improved incantations. Give us a seductive one? Are you serious? Raise the alarm? Stop. Are you serious? Volume 200%? Shut up. No, like, now I feel like... I'm being... I have no words. You're welcome, chat. Stop. Someone please tell me to get my... Yeah, I don't know how to get Hatsune Miku to stop getting on your router. I apologize. Why another 6... No, stop. Alright, fine. Fine. You want a seductive ara? Then fine, I'll give it to you. I apologize if it's, not what you expect it to be. But it be what it be, you know? Ara. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. You had it. You enjoy that one, Shin. You're welcome. Also, hey, Rose. I'm glad you joined in during the perfect time, I guess. Oh, wait. Well, that was good? What are you talking about? Oh, my god. Oh, right. Night Invaders. I am so alive still. This is important for my life. I just... Stop! God damn it. That's got charge incantations. I gotta grab that. Spellcasting speed, fire attack power, also really good. I'm dead. God damn it. Too much. Yeah, too much. My brain is currently short-circuiting right now. I can't handle it right now. That was the Tsundere version? I guess it was, yeah. But yes, there you go. I hope you enjoyed it. We broke her? Yes, you did! What else do you expect? Yeah. I don't know. Also, Zao, that was really good. I was impressed. I'm glad you were impressed. Also, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Ashena. I genuinely appreciate it. This is overdue, TBH. Thank you so much. Thank you for the pats running. That's incredibly kind of you. But yeah. Right. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. This is worth it. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Okay, so fire attack power. I am so sorry. I'm coming. I'm gonna ult here. I can revive you from the bottom. There. Okay. I just want to grab this thing, please. Let me, please. I just want to grab this. Okay. I went to bed. Okay. Alright, no more. Thank you for the 1 bit, Nog. Shiny distracting. Stop! Stop! Oh my... I hate this so much. I can't. I actually can't. Oh my god. Here. Please revive me. Did we get a clip? Also, hey Mia, welcome in. Thank you for the 2 bits, knock. Wait, no more, please. Jesus Christ. I did it for chat, but that was almost too good. What do you mean? I have not been practicing. I won the game, by the way. I'm also dead, though. Leave me alone. Alright, there we go. We already won this game. Hi, hey Mia, welcome in. Distraction successful. You're so cheeky, I swear. Y'all are so cheeky, honestly. Yeah, I think we won the game. Yeah, all I gotta do is find one more passive. Morning, Mia, and also good night. Yeah. Thank you for the 1 bit, Naka. Distraction? Stop distracting you, Goober. Another one falls a distraction bed. Stop with it. You'll never focus. I can. Maybe. Probably. Oh my god. Xao practices in the mirror once a week. Joke's on you. I do not practice my ara-aras, alright? I don't practice them at all. I am grade A natural, I guess. Flustered Xao. I'm not adorable, okay? I'm just a goober. We're big goobers here. I'm out of FP. But yeah, I do not practice. What, do you not practice? Sorry, I didn't get this. I do not practice my aras. Yes, I'm not adorable. I did not mean to agree to that one. You are adorable? Stop. Okay, we're not going to that part. Here, I can pick you up. I cannot pick you up. No, he's dead. You know what? It was bound to happen. That's okay. You're a doorbell? A doorbell? I think that's the first time anyone has ever called me a doorbell before. Your aras are pretty adorbs. I mean, I guess. You are. Stop. You're ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. That's fine. Here, let's go kill him. Do you want to say it again? I don't want to say it again. I do not want to say it again. No, thank you. That feels more like a threat, honestly. Where is the Guardian? Guardian. Oh, there you are. Say it again. No, thank you. There we go. Guardian dead. I mean, there's melee attack power here. Really? Flustered Xao is actually one of my top Xaos of all time. I see. Thank you for the ult, Des. There we go. No more ads, please. Are you serious? Oh my god, what are the chances of that happening? I'm gonna ult. I'm so tired of all the ads here. I really am. Fire damage negation. I don't need any of this, actually. I'm leaving. Hara, what's up? What's up? A rare treat? Stop! What's up, Mia? Here. What is this? Incantations, thank you so much. That is better than 5%. Actually, I can drop my claws. I'll drop my claws. That was the best. We're not drawing attention to how, I guess how good that ara was. It was amazing. Stop! I can't handle that. Really? Blackblade Kindred? That's okay. Thank you very much for conducting today's hype train, Shin. I appreciate it. Best I've ever heard? Stop! It literally summoned me! I can't believe it summoned you. That's crazy. Also, hey, welcome in, Alexi. Here, I'm gonna pop in some Starlight Shards. How did you close the distance so quickly? I'm at 3 bars. I think it's best if I just die. I'll like respawn, grab my runes, and then yeah. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I'll respawn, grab my runes, and then level up, and then run back. Buy Starlight Shards, and then, you know, we'll go deal with the night boss. Yeah, I spawn nearby anyway. I like how he's still here. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Please stop. I just want to get my runes. There. Alright, let's go level up now. Alright, level 7. On my way. I love blustering. Stop! You don't. You don't like blustering me. Here. I'll see if I can pick you up, Dez. I couldn't reach you in time. My new favorite pastime, I suppose so. Blackblade Kindred kind of ruined everything there. He really did. This guy yelled at me. That's Blackblade Kindred. From so far? Yeah, no, the range on his roar is very far. Y'all are such goobers, I swear to God. Oh, boy. Well, we'll get our payback when we get back there. Provided we don't lose the run. I don't have any Starlight Shards either. That is my support LBG partner for Omega. Yeah, I am. I am the staple support hunter for Omega. Straight up gooping it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, that makes things a lot less scary. Here you go. Warming stones. Here. Might as well summon in the meantime as well. Here. I don't agree with you having infinite boys. That's fine though. That's a-okay. Here, let's pop this too. Think. Okay, so Charm does work on them. At least he'll be targeting something else and not, you know, us. Nice backstab. Alright, I don't know who this is. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. At least he's weak to fire. Kinda set you on fire. Big burn. I feel like that would have grabbed me. Here, I'm gonna ult so we can keep everyone alive. Which one is hidden tier? Eliminates all FPUs. That's fine. I'll pop it. I need him a little bit more closer, though. Nice, good stance break. Alright, out of FP, pop a Starlight Shard. Alright, he has to die with this many, like, you know, with this FP left over. Okay, nice job parrying the tail swing. Oh my god. Well then, there goes that run, I guess. Well then. Well then. Yeah, the AoE range on that is actually absurd. I usually spares that out for the auto, but it seemed like a good moment to redeem that. I see. I mean, I guess it was. That was, yeah, that was quite interesting. You got... You parried, but you know what? Honestly, I kind of want to join in on that one. I feel like I also need a buh as well. You know, in response to what happened there. Yeah, that was, alright then. Well, on to the next group. Or on to, like, what's next. Here. That's just unfortunate. We'll get a run back eventually. Alright, so next up is, magic and coffee. We can't be wiping the future tree avatar in the big 2026. Look, okay. I can't be the only one who thinks the AoE on its attack doesn't make any sense. Cause it'll hit you from like Kingdom Come, and it'll also hit you if you're too close to it, you know? I don't agree with the hitboxes on it. Alright, here, next up is magic and coffee. Magic, 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 magic. Are you there, magic? I think I have you, coffee. Gonna go hit the EPs. Alright then, no worries. You have a good night's rest. Thank you for joining in for Ashena's raid, Lilia. You have a good night's rest. I've been washed for 2 days by now. It is what it is, you know? I don't think Magic expected us to, you know, wipe that quickly. But it is what it is. 3-bar? I mean, I didn't even 3-bar there. I 1-barred. I should be clicking the next button. Here. Next. I'm washed, dry cleaned, ironed even. Honestly. Good to hear. Good to hear you've been washed and dry cleaned. And ironed. Magic. I think he probably might be in the middle of run. Either that or like busy, one or the other. This or that, yeah, thiddle thattle. Well, clearly though, you would win and yeah, no, I feel like we could have won that one. Clearly thought you would win and be longer. That's true, he did think that. You were level 3 in that fight? I was level 7. You know what? That explains why too, that you got like melted too. I'm sorry to hear that, Daz. Wait, there you are, you goober. We kind of wiped incredibly quickly. we died to ulcerated tree spirits, so it is what it is, you know? I'm not ready. Sorry, can you put me down? I will reserve your spot, and we'll have King join in instead. Here. So next up, do I have you, coffee? You're Milk Maniac, right? Well, but I wanted to be with my brother. Oh, you wanted to play with Fonzie? I see. Yeah, I thought I made it to the Grace. I need to grab that real quick. There we go. Yeah, Milk Maniac. Alright then. I would play with Milk as well, I guess. Alright then. Hey, Art King. I think that's probably what really screwed us over, unfortunately. I just rested my health bar and I couldn't stay. Yeah, no, like, it's really... I feel like that was just, like, a combination of, like, bad luck. I don't think there was, like, a problem with, like, skill there. Chocolate milk or normal milk? If I want to spoil myself, I'd go for chocolate milk. But I do like regular milk quite a bit. Nah, I joined the invader late, my bad. No, it's okay, it is what it is. 1000 Iron Eye, what's the best relic to build for Depth 5? It depends on how you want to play Iron Eye, honestly. The damage build or health build? Probably... yeah, I was gonna say Poison or Rot. Here. Let's get going. Yeah, or Balancer's Relic. You don't even need to ask me. However, We do have a dedicated Iron Eye player here. Their name is Dragon, and if you have any like Iron Eye specific questions, then I would toss them towards that way. Just a second, no worries, take your time, King. Drinking milk straight up jug gang. I'm not gonna chug it like the jug, okay? I don't do that. Okay, of course. Wait, shoot bow good win game? Come on, give him like an actual relic like suggestion. Like relic build suggestion, you goober. I dual mark build and just stack dual mark build and try to pick up better range damage. That's fair. Jug mentions. Oh my god, Relics, Night Invader, Balancer, Dormant Reapers. Wow. Yeah. Good old fashioned what's the name of that move? Halo Slop. Yeah, I guess you theoretically could just use Halo Slop instead, but whatever, you know. Right, we also do have a we also do have a Discord if you would like to be notified when I go live. And then armament, and then if I find armaments that have poison, rot holy with extra damage depending on the bosses. My Iron Eye build is like poison and mark. Why do you have up in your Discord link? Because it's there. I did not choose the Discord link. That's what it became, okay? Pupper. I do like puppers. Alright, another boss that's weak to fire. Let's do it again. Imagine not sitting in chat waiting for Xao to go live all day. Please do not do that, you goober. Make sure you give yourself time to do things instead of just waiting. Pepper, awoo, yeah, awoo. That's an option? Yes, it is. It is an option. Pupper streamer? That is not me. I'm not a puppy. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, we're fighting Calico. This shouldn't be too hard. All you need is like Bomba and I'll be good. Mommy streamer? I could not tell you for the life of me how long I have been referred to that as. And I don't know why. I really don't know why y'all think I am a mother material of all things. Boop. Burn. Is there any particular goblet that is guaranteed to get poison / rot? Not really. It depends on what relic you get that'll give you that, you know? You're still using the first goblet with Iron Eye? Hey, goblet builds, I'm not really too sure about that. I think I know the reason it's the Ada. I don't... Is that really it? But, I mean, people have been calling me mother before I even did, like, Adas, you know? Your Ada gives that vibe plenty. I see. Red Golem? I don't want to fight Red Golem, but if we have to, then we do it. That's a Starlight Shard. Thank you. Xao is the true mommiest of all? That is not true at all. Again, I don't know what's up with this... Never mind. Okay, confirmation of it then. I see. I see. All demons are mummy vibes. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I can give you uppies, K-friend. I don't mind giving you uppies. Nice, good stance break. Burn. I don't want to pop a Starlight Shard. There we go. Godslayer Seal. Attack power at full HP. I will take that. Incantations less likely. You're spoiling me so much. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think my build is fully set and ready. However, I did get a couple of good things here. Oh, right, we do have a stone sword key. Elder Lion, that's fine. Burn. Burn. I love Catch Flame so much. Or O Flame, not Catch Flame. Burn. There we go. Misericordia. I guess I'll take the increased stamina. The more stamina we have, the better for more casting spells. No. Okay, good. Not a horde fight. I do agree with that one, but I feel like a lot of the time I end up dying because I'm getting hit unintentionally. Burn. There we go. Nice job, nice job. More runes, improved dodging. I'll take the runes. Oh, Mage Wilder? Wait, is that your relic build right now? Yeah, you are running Mage Wilder. That's amazing. That's so cool. Oh, right, Night Invaders. That is a very rare breed. Nice. Go get him, Frederick. Okay, so we have, what, Duchess? Yeah, Duchess. I guess I'm the tank right now. Thank you for the ult, King. Nice job on killing, Duchess. There we go. Right, now for the ads. Burn! Burn! I need Wilder with the little wizard hat. I really want Wizard Bird to be a thing. I really, really do. Also, damage negation here. I will take that. Wonderful. I can't believe the fire dot got me killed there. I guess I'll drop my claws. Here. Yeah, let's go get an extra heal. Double dagger bird also. No. I wish dagger builds were a lot more viable, but they're not very viable to begin with, sadly. Yeah, I died to the dog aura. Speaking of dogs, I mean, yeah, we had like a full-on dog raid there too. That's just mean, lady. Why? That's fine, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Come on. Move out of the way, please. Okay, good. Alright, but yes, welcome in, welcome in. Don't look at me like that, you goober. Are we gonna do Tricephalos? Yeah, you know what? I'll join you, Milk. I'm innocent? You are the furthest thing from innocent, and you know it. I guess I'll just be using my bow here since he's resistant to fire damage. Oh yeah, no, I'm innocent. I mean... We're all innocent? I don't agree with that one. I know some of you definitely have some skeletons in your closet, you know? Even Mia's looking at Sleepy like, yeah. When you have Mia looking at you like that, you know that you're not innocent. Nice job, nice job. Alright, let's go deal with the other dog over here. Good luck, King, good luck. You're gonna have some dogs chasing you right now. I have my ult ready so we can melt the other one. No, she's looking at Lady, not me. Oh, I don't know about that one. Candy subs are never innocent. I suppose so. You have a point there. I do know about Candy as well. And, she's not quite so innocent either. I'm very innocent. That is not true. You don't... Come on. I will be disappointed in you. I will be disappointed in you if you do not... I'm dead. If you don't fess up, you know? That's fine. I can come back and get my runes. It was so close. I'll be on my way. Don't worry. You'll be disappointed in my... Yeah, I will be disappointed in you. Name one non-innocent thing that I've done. Well, you joined the Gooner Club. There's a difference here. Don't be... Name two? I don't need two. That is one more than enough. That is that's quite literally more than enough. Those little fire dogs are so annoying. They really are. I think that's why a lot of people don't like doing the Tricephalos raid. Is because like the dogs make it like really, really annoying to fight them. She can't name them all for us. I mean, I don't need to. I just need to know. And I know. I definitely already know. There's Tricephalos. Nice job on killing it, Milk. Here, let me grab my runs. Alright, now we can go back to playing the game normally. And what do you know? All I'm saying is that I've seen a couple of sus stuff happening is all. I don't need to say too much outside of that. Here, we'll grab some Starlight Shards too. Any fire damage? There we go, fire attack power. Bolas? I mean, Bolas is pretty good. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. You know what? I should replace the max HP ones. I don't find myself being constantly at max HP. I'm coming, King. Sounds disappointed in me. Doesn't matter. I'm used to that in mother figures. Fine, fine. I won't be disappointed in you, Era. Yeah, I am proud of you. I am very proud of you. Royal Revenant, we got this. It clearly isn't me, then I'm innocent. You know what? I haven't seen you do anything that's like questionable, B. That's why I skipped the tri-event on Hollows, because a lot... Yeah, no, it honestly, doing events depends on like when... It very much depends on like when it happens and where you are. Mommy, am I innocent or not? You are not innocent. You are the furthest thing from innocent, Frenzy. What? But I'm not innocent? I've seen you join the Gooner Club. I've quite literally seen you do that. Sleepy. I'll take more max FP. I mean, the attack bar at full HP is nice, but it's fleeting. It's not what I need. I need, like, incantation damage. More consistent DPS. They waste time for 3 levels. Yeah, it's only really good for, like, early game. I'm the most innocent. Honestly, I can see that, Shin. I'll take max HP. What, proud of me? I don't know what to do, I'm panicking. That's so adorable. Don't panic. You should be happy. Burn. Hey, Scrim. Get yourself nice and comfy. I'll take the reduced FP. Out of pure curiosity, so I can definitely avoid, what is the... Oh my god, that's so funny. Earn. Right, we have an ad break happening soon. You can't say it like that, it got me blushing. I'm sorry for saying it that way. Excuse me. Woke up from a nap, can't feel my arm. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can, like, you know, I hope you can wake up your arm. I haven't done anything sus in nobody's stream. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything sus coming from you. I'll take damage, or affinity damage negation. Oh, we're doing these two? Okay. Sleepy's also not innocent ever. Damn, poor Sleepy. But also true. I don't agree with that hitting me. There you go. Nice job. I'm gonna go level up. Wow, yes I am. I don't know. I don't know about that one. The S in Sleepy stands for innocent. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Innocent people get uppies and headpats. That's a very good point. They sure do. They absolutely do. Uppie. That's stem indication at full HP. Oh, there's nothing there. Well, there is a dormant power, but I can't quite yoink it just yet. Alright, hopefully they're gentle with this boss. Don't give me bear, please. I don't have like a ranged spell here. Yeah, I don't have anything ranged. Mia is like 50-50 TPH in the innocent level. Well, that is a gamble you'll have to take, you know? Oh boy. Thank you very much, King. You spoil me, thank you. The only times Mia's innocence when she isn't, or when she's unaware of what she's being spoken about. I see. Rev up those R2s because I'm inking for a stance break. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate fee. What is... That freaked me out for a second. I saw tentacles spawn from like the side of the screen. I was like, excuse me? Why was that there? I really don't like stompies. Here, I gotcha. Grafted Monarch. That's a really bad matchup. Mainly the stomping. That's so Thank you for the revive, though. Are you serious? This is... Thank you again. Well, that's 2 ults blown. I'm sorry. Yep, there it is. Also, welcome back those from the ads. Very naughty. Who is naughty here? I'm gonna ult now. That's fine, that's fine. I don't have any FP. If Mia's innocent, then I'm an astronaut? I mean, good on you for being an astronaut. I hope you make very good money, Sleepy. Make sure to take some pictures of the moon for me. Oh my god. You know what? I'll take some more, some rot. Well, yeah, I'll take that. I mean, we do have poison here anyway. Yeah, we can stop by invaders over here. Write this down. I'm gonna stop here. You're all gonna stop disrespecting me one day. I can stop right now. I can definitely stop right now. Nice aura farming, Milk. Not gonna lie, the shield skill applies a ton of poison. Oh, the tentacle shield? Yeah, it does quite a bit. Zao, can you increase your disrespecting of me? I cannot do that. I'm sorry. I'm a big softie. I cannot, in good faith, be more disrespectful to people, you know? Even if they ask for it. I hate red main knights so much. Oh my god, how did that hit me? Thank you for the revive, King. It's Guardian. This is so scary. Yeah, thank you for crawling towards the back end here. Careful, you got Guardian on you right now. I want to backstab you. He's almost dead. You got, like, he's coming back towards you. There we go. Here, I'm coming, Melka. Ask Zao? Who are we asking me for? Recluse? Where she be? Where Recluse at? There you are. I gotta back out a little bit. Is that what Sleepy's claims true? What claims are we talking about? Burn. Not the rain. I don't like how you have a dagger. I don't agree with that. Thank you for the revive. Nice job on killing him. About Mia's emotes? About them being, like, good? Because her emotes are pretty good. I mostly use Hada emotes. Yeah, my emotes are pretty good. I do like my emotes quite a lot. Jeff attacks. I mean, I guess there's Rain of Arrows if you want, like, infinite stamina and Rain of Arrow spam. Spellcasting speed, kind of whatever. Damage negation at full HP. I kind of don't want to take that, honestly. I'll leave it alone. She uses very sus emotes? I have never seen Mia use, like, a sus emote before. I don't have FP. No way. I haven't seen her use sus emotes before. Bonk. Here. This level of lying should be illegal? I have not seen any! I'm genuinely serious! I love you. I love you too, Mia. Come on, not the bat. Come on. Brought in the vicinity. That's really good. Poison. How do you apply a run? Or how do I apply a run through with you? What do you mean by that, Figgy? It's fine. Must screenshot it? I see. Yeah, it's exclamation point join. Also keep in mind we're doing Depth of Night. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? That's free FP whenever I kill something. Earn. Nothing. Next time I see it, I can't believe this. Well, yeah, make sure to have evidence before you make outlandish claims. Outlandish claims, you know? Only Deadlock players understand the silver obsession. I don't think I've ever played Deadlock before. I'm sorry, Sleepy. Rage baiting? I remember I remember during like I remember like, you know, starting streaming when I was like still like very new to streaming. This one person could not for the life of them tell if I was like actually rage baiting them or not. And I don't know. I wasn't trying to, but I guess we just ended up being that way. And there's just really something really funny. It's like, wow, you are really good at rage baiting. But I guess I just am. Was I trying to rage bait you there? Probably not really, but it came off that way, you know? That was me playing Elden Ring? Fair, Wayno, fair. Burn. This thing's getting melted. Well, it's dead now. Thank you for the revive. You have, like, perfect timing on that thing, actually. Some people's existence is just a rage bait. Yeah, like, apparently I'm very good at rage baiting. Despite, like, not trying to. Does someone want Halo Slop? I mean, there it is. Cestus. Fire attack power? That's 12%. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll run that. I need a purple smithing stone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get, like, the seal that I need. They thought I was just rage baiting them, but I never had played it before, so it was just really, really bad. I mean, that's just being mean, honestly. Like, I know how to play Elden Ring, but the way how I was talking to people, the way how I was talking to people back then, it seems like I was rage baiting them for some reason. Is there a way to see how, yeah, you can see it, yeah. Exclamation point Q is how you see how far you're into it. I was assuming that I what? Yeah, that was it, definitely. That is just unlucky. Thank you for the revive. I do not have a good spell for this fight. I mean, I can stick to using it, but it won't be that effective. I'm gonna ult. That's okay. I don't think I should get rid of the Frost proc, because, I mean, he's taking more damage that way. Nice job on breaking the mark. Nice. Very good stance break. Nice job, nice job. Hey, legendary. The Flame of Frenzy. Duration. I mean, there's the Hand of Melania, I guess, if you want to make use of the passive. It's like, okay, but not great, yeah. Thank you for marking the cave. I don't find myself getting a very good seal today. When the sorceress runs out of spell slots and starts casting non-magic missiles out of her scepters, it's an RPG. Yeah, very true, very true. I feel like if I were ever in an RPG setting, I feel like I would definitely want to be a caster. Are pest threats still good in Nightreign? Yes, I think it is, but I don't normally run them, mainly because like I'm always like specializing in like an elemental type. So pest threads, like it's like fairly rare to get your hands on it. But I can imagine it being very good in Nightreign. Normally I run like bestial incants, fire damage, Lightning Spear, and those are the main like spells I built around. Nice job. Jesus Wheel. That's... If no one's gonna use their purple, can I grab this, please? It's 11% incantation damage. Thank you. Thank you for leaving that behind. Let's get rid of attack power at full HP, because I really don't like that effect. More damage. What's this? That's not what I need. Now all I need to do is buy a blue smithing stone and we should be all good. Leonin? That's a-okay. Get over here. You're faking a fraud. Nice knockdown. Oh my god, that is so much damage. I love dealing yellow HP. Here, more tankiness if someone wants it. Don't eat yellow HP. Very, very true. I guess we can, like, complete the, yeah, we can complete that real quick. That shouldn't be too hard. Besides, there's also a shop nearby there that I can use to buy, and upgrade my seal with. I'm not sure what kind of, like... Well, I guess back on the topic of, like, you know, becoming a spellcaster. I'm not really sure what kind of magic I would, like, I would want to be proficient in. Maybe fire... I don't know. Fire is pretty cool. Sorceries... I mean, skill attack power, frenzy weapon, charm magic? You think I'd be good at using charm magic? I don't think so. Let's go talk to the shopkeep. Give me your smithing stone, please. Thank you. Take this. Oh, hello. I like to be a tank and just block for the squad. That's fair. Tank slash DPS mixed in RPGs. That sounds super fun, actually. I think I might have forgot to pick up the smithing stone. Zhao's charming, so yeah, charm magic. What purpose does charm magic even serve? Charge sorceries? I don't need that. Here, on my way. Zhao's a natural charm. I see. Demi-human? Demi-human's not that bad. Either heavy weapons or martial arts like monks. Magic monk? That's so cool. I like the concept of monks. Hey Minky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Well, if you create a charm of invulnerability... Oh, you're talking about, like making accessories. I mean, I'd be kind of down for making that. I'd be down for being, like, an accessory crafting, like, spellcaster. That'd be kind of cool. There is, like, a thingy here. EP almost done with packing. Nice, good to hear. Get yourself... or almost done. Well, when you finish doing it, I hope you know, get to relax. Take a quick break. Make sure to drink water. Get a blanket. Nice and cozy, you know? I'm gonna go to Eep, my dearest. Stop. But you have a good night's rest, Frenzy. Fire charm turns into wellness, etc., etc. I see. There we go. Rev up those R2s, because I'm ready for a stance break. Any moment now. There we go. Water charm turns into Meg. I can go for a water charm. Nice backstab. I don't know what it is, but like the concept of like water elementals or like elemental water magic seems really cool to me. Something about it just being like malleable and you can turn it into anything you want. That seems really cool. It's kind of like fire, but with more form. Flamboyant charm turns into Belial. I would never use that. Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's not great. Burn. I might have just ult. It sucks having to fight him because I'm pretty sure he has, like, fire resist. I'm, like, relatively certain he does. That's not good. Here, I got you, King. Go use that tentacle. I think it's a tentacle, isn't it? Here, on my way. Nice job on the ult. Come on. This is the main problem with having a short-ranged incantation. Faye took my name. I see. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the chat. Let me burn you, please. I do not agree with that in the slightest. That is so dumb. Just thinking about a magic monk. Obviously, I'll have a fortification. No, fornification. Fornification? Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Nightboy. Welcome in. Buffs, since it will be attacking with your fists, but also when my ranged and arm movement cast spells and weave yarn. That's pretty cool. I like that. The idea of like a staffless caster is like super exciting. Y'all know I can't spell. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, whip him. Whip him real good. I rolled through that. Okay. I refuse, but okay. Nice job on the stance break there. Burn. Fornification and fortifications are two different things? Really? I read that, like, I thought it was the same thing, isn't it? I'm gonna ult. I can't ult because I don't have my thing full. Here, stun lock him, Sebastian. Nice, nice job. How do I explain this? You don't have to, you don't have to. I'll take stamina recovery. It means reproducing. I gotcha. It means it's Mixie time! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Pete. Oh, does not know? Yes, I do know what fortification was. I was just rage baiting a little bit. Not rage baiting, but I was baiting. Thank you for the smithing stone. We have Calico. This sucks. Not having like a ranged fire spell for Calico sucks. So you are a rage baiter? No, I'm not. I'm not a rage baiter. I got no fire? That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry to see that, King. I mean, I can give you bolas. Do you want bolas? There they are. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, thank you for the Starlight Shards. I'm a little tricksy, yeah. The story was a lie. She was always a rage bait. Well, as... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But yes, yes, Era. As much as I want to say that, I'm gonna leave it at that, you know? For the sake of not, like, yoinking people out of their lurk modes, I'm not gonna say that. I'd rather let them just be comfy. So, rage baiting chat? Have a fire punch for that? I think you have an answer for everything, honestly. Running. Bonk. Hello! Where's my wave? Oh, you have Lust, that's nice. You have, Stars of Ruin. Thank you for the bonker for Gate Scrim. Except zoning. Yeah, heaven forbid an Ilsa decides to start lasering you, you know? I had that happen in, like, an S+, and I was like, man, this sucks. But that's all they knew how to do, and as soon as, like, I knew how to handle it, like, they couldn't handle it at all. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Shin. This sucks. I don't like fighting Caligo when I don't have a ranged spell. At least I have less likely, so theoretically it's Everdark as well. Wonderful. Are you serious? Well, we're in it for the long haul. Ay. Hey, Fox, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today, too. This is just unluckiness. This is like this is full-blown unlucky. I can't even stand over any of this crap. Burn. Here, let me burn your toesy. I can't even deal yellow. Okay, wonderful. Are you fighting Dragon God? Yeah, that's what we're fighting right now. Burn. That doesn't reach. Oh well. Dragon God was a missed opportunity, was it? I wish if I lost the match, I would switch characters and complete the set. I guess that's true, Belial would, like, you know, have an answer to, like, her spam. Nice job staggering that thing. 2 minutes in the stream, already targeting somebody's feet. Average. What are you talking about? Burn. Burn. There we go. There's your feet. Now give me your tail. I tried running out. Calico Toes? Yuck. Honestly, you know what? Maybe Calico Toes might not be so bad. I mean, it's quite literally frozen, right? I doubt it'll taste terrible. Also, hey Brandon, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the chat. Yeah, like an ice cream. Exactly, it's like ice cream. Come on, blow up. Thank you. Doing well, that's wonderful to hear. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Burn. Burn. There we go, there's our stance break. Here's your 600. Thank you so much. Kind of absurd we made it that far, honestly, but it's always surreal thinking about it, but thank you so much. I do not recommend using Calico's toes as popsicles. Fair, fair. Just type in X. Yeah, there you go. There you go, running. Nice job on the stance break there, too. Yeah, you're almost there. Burn, give me your toesies. The Calico. Yeah, the Calatos. Why are you looking at me like that? Only burn your toesies a little bit, okay? Don't give me some... Don't give me that look. Please stop backing up. Nice job on the stance break there, too. That is so unfortunate, Maru. It is what it is, though. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna ult. Nice, good stagger there too. Give me your tootsies. I'm doing it. It was worth it. At least I chunked his HP a little bit. Yeah, boys, Duchess at 7.2k. Nice, congratulations, Mike. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Arid feet. Yeah, we're talking about feet right now. Well, we're talking about calico toes. Not talking about feet in general. That's a really adorable emote, actually. I thought about getting those, like, those socks. I actually thought about getting those. Damn it, too late. It is what it is. 7.2, not 10. Almost though. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Also, GG's everyone. Nice job on taking care of Everdark Calico. Treat yourselves, get those socks, put them on throne. That'd be super cute. I mean, I think it'd be very adorable, yeah. Put him on the throne? Stop. I'm not gonna put him on the throne. You kidding me? At least we haven't gotten kicked out of Det 5, you know? Well done. Yeah, wonderful job, everyone. Right. So, next up, let me check the list again. I didn't mean to do that. GG's? Yeah, GG's. Here. Good game, squad? Absolutely. So, next up should be... Thank you for the pats, Brandon. I appreciate it. Next up should be Magic and... Fawncy. Yeah, next up is Magic and Fawncy. And then it should be... Then Dez and Vicky. Do you want to see my headpat army? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? That is so adorable. That's wonderful. Figgy can go next. You already played? Alright then, I don't mind having Figgy join in then. It's getting a little bit difficult for me to keep track of... Oh my god. What is that? Oh, thank you very much for contributing towards the quest running. Thank you so much. My headpats will block out the sun. Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure if I have you on Steam, Figgy. Do I? Are you there, Figgy? That's if Figgy's there. Sorry for messing up the queue. No, it's perfectly fine. It's okay. Here, I'll bring you in, Magic. Magic, magic. Magic, magic. Magic, 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 magic. Hey, I'm up? You are up, yeah. I don't have you on Steam, do I? Shoot, I'm in a game one moment. How far into it are you? Well, I'm off to bed, but I saw you were at 5.99, so I needed to follow. That's so sweet of you. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Brandon. And thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a good night's rest, and you have some wonderful dreams, you know? At the end I was like, the torch pull would do more damage than stun. That's very true. I gotta send my code to you. You don't have to PM me here. This is my Steam code. I quite literally have a command for this. Steam. There we go. This is my Steam code. Sky at Home. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. More of a good day's rest as a middle of the day. I see, I see. Then I hope you enjoy it. Everyone winning their gambles except me. This is why you should not gamble everything, you know? I'm so sorry. I'm too popular for some reason. Steam says I can't send friend requests. Odd. Alright then. then PM it to me via Discord. Okay, no, that works too. I can add you from there. Let's see. Friends. View friends list. Da-da-da-da. Add friend. Why did the music stop? Here, send invite. There you go, I sent you something. Or I sent you an invite. Oh, that's what happened. It stopped. Thank you for the Pats fee. No water. Don't worry. I can hydrate. I don't need a redeem for a hydrate to hydrate, you know? I have turned my chat into gamblers. Good plant? I'm not a plant. I'm not a plant. Here, I'll invite you in, Figgy. Nice, I think I have you now, right? Big. Is your Steam name Xao? It is. Plant demon, get it right. I'm not even a plant. I was never a plant to become, or whatever. I guess I'll refresh this page. Hey Gambit, welcome in. Oh, there you are, I see you now. Here, invite. Well, you planted yourselves in our hearts? Stop. That is so sweet of you. Oh my god. That is so adorable. The duality of man. Yeah, that's what happens when you gambit too much. Yeah, it's a very cute line. Here. Alright, let's start our run now. We ball. It is what it is, K-Fred. Nice job on doubling up. Oh my god. I guess for those of you who don't know the gambling system, essentially you'll gain points every 5 minutes on the stream. And yeah, that's how you get it more or less. You can also beg other people to give you points as well. That is something you can do too. This is rigged gambling. It's not rigged. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that it's not rigged. Also, hey Tubi, welcome in. Balancers? That's nasty. I don't like fighting balancers. I'll stick with you know what, we'll do Beast Claw build for balancers. Definitely rigged. It's not rigged. It is not rigged. That's what someone with a gambling addiction would say. Oh my god, Fonzie went crazy. He sure as hell did. $2,000. It's not rigged. It's not rigged, okay? Get ready for Wormy. I don't know why I suck at fighting balancers so much. It is what it is. I don't know. I thank God I didn't join. You know what? Fair, Fonzie, fair. But yeah, every 5 minutes you'll gain points over time, and you can spend those points for gambling. My instincts were right. Yeah, I think you lucked out pretty hard there, honestly, Fonzie. I love Beast Claw build. Fire damage negation, not what I need. I'm not sure why you always get balancers, magic, but it just, that is your luck, I guess. Or it could be my luck. Either or. The model is rigged. Yes, my model is rigged. What do we have for Night Invader? I'm gonna stand behind you. Because I'm terrified. I've gotten balancers twice today and lost one and won one. I mean, I'm glad you won one at least. Witch? Ooh, not the witch. Here, eat Beast Claw. I can snipe him from here. Though I did piss off some, Okay, she's almost dead. There we go. Nice job, everyone. All that's left is the boss here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Thank you for backstabbing them. FP consumption. I mean, FP consumption is kind of whatever. I guess I'll take spellcasting speed and because that's all we really have is FP consumption. I had to say it with all the rig chatting. That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. Guard breaking. None of those is very good. Let's see. And the loss was because the boss was glitched and lagged so hard. Multi-targeted and his swipe move, it was infuriated. I'm not a fan of like whenever the boss 180s me. I really don't. Beast Claw Rev is really a beast. Very much so. Very much so. I guess we're checking up top. Where can we head out? Yeah, let's head that way. It didn't switch aggro. There were just 2 waves. So each total... Oh, okay, I gotcha now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just... Loretta? No thank you. That's a red Loretta too, that's nasty. Confused and mad, that's understandable. Just anytime whenever a boss decides to wig out and like completely change its like pattern because something happened with like the game, I'm not a fan of it. Up we go, grab our flask, get going. I'm not last. Let's look at it that way. Anyone who gambles all their points away and loses is gonna end up being last. Okay? It's gonna happen. It would have been 285 if it weren't for that. I'm sorry to hear that. It be what it be. Sometimes the game screws you over in unexpected ways, you know? Yep. This is what I was saying, you know, someone's gonna end up getting last anyway. Nice job on doubling up, Des. Yeah, I'll take more runes. It's not like I'm gonna struggle to keep spamming this spell anyway. Beast Claw is so good. Yeah, let's drop by the cave so I can upgrade this thing. Oh, no wonder I deal no damage with this. It's because it deals physical. I was like, huh, you know what? I feel like, you know, red enemies should die incredibly quick with Beast Claw, but I didn't realize that, the miners actually just have, like, increased physical defense. Wait, I'm number 1. Congratulations, Fonzie. Nice job. There's max HP here if you want it. But nice job. Nice job on being on the top of the leaderboard. I thought, I thought Shin was at the top. Yeah, we'll take the smithing stone. Give me 300k and I'll pay it back. Oh my god. Fonzie, how dare. Yep, Fonzie sniped you. This is what happens, when... I guess when gambling addicts actually prosper. Not to gamble all? That's very risky. That's incredibly risky. You could also try playing it safe if you really need to. Nice parry there, Magic. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to see that. That is so tragic. That is so many points lost. Yeah, I'll take more stamina. Thank you for the hydrate fed and the boop as well. The hydro boop. Alright, let's hydrate. That's unfortunate, Mike. How's it depth climbing? I mean, so far it's going pretty well. We lost one game, but we bounced back from it. And this one might be okay. Yeah, let's go deal with the boss over here. Ironic, yes. It is pretty ironic. Nice. I hope your birthday's been going well. Hey Serene, welcome in. welcome in. Should I risk it? Yes. Risk it. Gamba. Let's see it. Screw it. That's not gonna reach. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually gonna be oof? Yeah, it's a massive oof. Rigged? It's not rigged, okay? It's not rigged. You know what? I'll take some stance breaking damage. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that 49 game points. Could be me. It was me. I was saying I'm actually gonna be on Saturday, or actually gonna. Oh, it's actually on Saturday. I keep forgetting. I apologize. I'm born in the middle of the week. That's fair. That's fair. Like the actual celebration is on. I gotcha now. That's on me. That's on me for forgetting. I wanna. That's fine. Big yump. Any goodies? Nothing. But yeah, I've been getting messages non-stop. I'm so happy for you. Melee attack power. That does not encompass incantation, sadly. Ooh, that's a Wending Grace? Yeah, sure, I'll hold on to it for now. I guess you can just find Wending Graces normally. I'm back, 230k, nice. Excuse me. I really want that red. I want both reds. But killing both is a pain, so we'll ignore them. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Serene. I want to backstab you, but I really shouldn't. We'll just hit the Beast Claw spam. Aw, that's so sweet, Fad. Incantation. Suffocation. No breather. Blood grease. Ooh, blood bow. Well, her wall gamble all work. I mean, maybe it might. It might win. It might work. It might not. It's kind of up in the air, you know. That's up to the gambling gods. Nice job. But gambling gods didn't like Bonsi? Absolutely not. Ooh, it'd be like that. Well, never mind. Oh boy. Lightning attack, physical attack power. Do I take more physical? I'll take. You know what? I know. I need. Wait, what is this? Okay. I want less likely. I'm gonna take less likely and be happy with it. As much as I want the extra damage from physical attack power via the passive, less likely is more important. How the mighty fall. Very true. Should left it. Yeah, you should have left it to. You should have left it to like a coin toss. Yeah, we can go up top. That's true. You can comfortably say that you were #1 at some point. Now you do have bragging rights there. Zamor? I think it's Zamor. It is Zamor. That's fine. I'm coming, magic. I'm so sorry to see that, Serene. It'd be like that. Again, I will reiterate, my odds are 50-50. They're not rigged. They're not rigged! They're not rigged! Thank you for the pats, Fed. I'd do it again? Hell yeah. I'm glad you would do it again. Another Gamba victim? I guess, you know, I guess y'all are Gamba victims, it seems. I wish I had charged incantations. That'd be phenomenal. Ba-da-bum. I'll take the max FP. What, that was next? No, you're fine. What's this? Critical hits, Phantom. That's pretty good. That's unfortunate, Shen. Yeah, let's go like drop by here. Yeah, I mean, Holy isn't gonna be very good against balancers. But I mean, getting the extra runes is nice. Skill attack power, frost resistance, yada yada. I don't think I need any of this. I'm gonna try to do Pantheon 3 with all bindings and OG Hollow Knight. I'm gonna die very badly. Best of luck, best of luck. You can do it. I can believe you can do it. 4 and 5 are the real stinkers, I see. I wouldn't know, because I've never done bindings, because I'm not into them, you know? Here, I'm gonna climb this. I feel like I should have gotten there a lot sooner. Sorceries. I mean, here, ranged weapon attacks. There we go. Freudian slip? Yeah, no, it might have been a Freudian slip. What's that flail? Incantations? Thank you so much. I was trying to play it off. Like, you know what? I meant to say that, you know? I meant to say that. But, no, I definitely did not. Talking about bindings? We're talking about Hollow Knight. We're talking about Hollow Knight bindings, you know? Yeah, I looked up the bosses in P4 and P5, and holy hell, it's horrible, but it looks so fun. I'm sure you can do it. It requires a lot of practice, you know? Just make sure you don't give up. Giving up is the worst thing you can do. Not on my good Christian stream? Yeah, no. We're definitely not sus around here. We're perfectly fine. I forgot to upgrade my seal. I should have upgraded it. Oh well. I guess I'll drop by inside the encampment again and buy. Xao sus? Yeah, never. Never sus. Really? Double demon? That's fine, I can handle both, but it's just gonna suck. Nice job on the ult there. Hey, Serene. I don't think I deserve to get bonked, though. That's so unfortunate. Poor Frederick. I don't know which one we do first. I feel like it's either, like, below or pain. I'm gonna do below first, or pain. Pain? Below? I don't know. Pain first, okay. Well, it's gonna be a little bit too late before we kill it. I think below is gonna die first before pain. Here, pain first. That's below. Pain is the one on fire. Okay. Okay. No, that's unfortunate. That's fine. I guess pain's first then. That's okay. For Silk Song, Xao hasn't seen them. Yes, I can't mention them. Yeah, no. I haven't. I'm in the middle of playing Silk Song. Actually, if you're interested in watching, on Tuesdays I am playing Silk Song, Gambit. But yeah, no, I haven't beaten the game. I've only gotten as far as, I think Trubio? I beat Trubio. And that's as far as I made it. Trubio! I guess I'll take sudden death on that. You beat yeah, I did. I did beat Trubio. That was a very fun boss fight. It was hard to take him seriously, but he was, since Fed told me he was a progression-based boss, and I was like, okay, I gotta lock in, you know? I thought he was optional and like a goofy goober, but no, he's a very serious boss. Here. I'm gonna go upgrade my seal, so I will BRB, yeah, I did try doing a Steel Soul first playthrough. I got, like, far into Act 1, but, yeah, it be what it be. Let me buy my smithing stone. Trubio's a big man doing big things. I'm so glad he's not dead. It makes me happy that I'm so glad that me fighting him doesn't mean that he dies. Because he's such a goober. Now you can drop by here. Because, I don't know, he seemed like a very fun character. And I don't think he deserved to die. Or he deserves to die. He kind of gives me, like, Alexander vibes from Elden Ring. The giant jar dude. He's past Metro. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. I can't believe you brutally murdered Trubio like a savage animal. He's not dead, okay? Hero. Be careful. We may or may not have, Blackblade Kindred there. I'm not sure who the hell is there. Just be careful. Maybe he might wander into, like, the little marketplace. It's okay, it's Bellbearing Hunter. BBH. AKA, I guess Daddy. Apparently to Mia, that's his name. Where's my super suit? Well, incantations. You know what? I'll take attack power at full HP. Yeah, I'm dropping by. Let's pop that mark. I like how a lot of damage windows come from him just aura farming. I don't know what it is. Nice, good stance break. Nice job, that wasn't so bad at all. Archery bow. I guess I'll take blood loss equals, like, damage. Because, I mean, we will be seeing blood loss on occasion here anyway. Skill reduction. I mean, that's pretty good for, Rivers of Blood. I might as well buy more Starlight Shards. Yeah, we'll buy a set of 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Been noticing, lots of bells in your schedule recently? Bells? Are there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there has been quite a bit. I'll be honest with you, after yesterday's stream, I kind of just sat there and, like, listened to, like, the Cogwork core theme. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so if you need to get up, stretch, get some water, by all means, you know, make sure to stay hydrated and everything. Some more? That's not bad. I'm surprised that reached. But yeah, I don't know. I think that, I don't know. That might just stay my favorite song ever. Because it's so good. It's in your top 5 for sure, but and at the second place, I see. I can't wait to find more good music in Silksong. As for the first, gotta wait for Act 3. That's fair, that's fair. Trubio. Part of me is like very curious about how much more hard the game gets, you know, at the later acts. I forget he doesn't drop anything. Tree Spear. Max HP. No incantations, really. I mean, here, this is for skill attack power if you want it. Oh. Yeah, I'll hold on to that, thank you. That'll make going through this easier. Yeah. I have no idea what happened there. Boys, I guess I'll take the max HP. Wanderer for speedrunning, Beast for having fun. I love the Beast crest so much. That is my favorite crest of all time. Under crest supremacy, that's fair. I should heal. Also, Xao Rubio is named like that because of his voice actor, Matt Trovan. Oh my god, that's amazing! I love that. Leave it to Team Cherry for making like a character design entirely based off of like a voice actor. That's actually amazing. The fact that he has to keep saying his last name is like perfect, like actually perfect. Less likely, yeah, I'll take it. Wait, I already have one less likely. Never mind. Here you go, Figgy. Less likely. I'm lagging out. Time for the PNG. Yeah. PNG time. Guess I'll take this. Guarding ability. There we go. Thank you for the pats, Maru. I appreciate it. Right, up we go. That's so sweet of you. Why can't I, like, Ancestor Spirit? That's really annoying. I don't like that. Don't jump, please. Thank you. Thank you for not jumping. There we go, nice. I mean, I guess if someone wants a Magwin Spear, there it is. It exists, and it is there. Move this to 1.6. Item discovery, I mean, that's pretty good, but I can't make use of it. Actually, can't you make use of that, like, legendary primary? Or magic? Here. Alright, we should have, like, the model back now. At least, relatively so. Stamina. Also, welcome back, those are mads. That's mean, but I'll wait it out. It's not like we're like it's not like we're under any kind of stress to complete the run, because we're level 14 and like the next zone hasn't even come in yet. All right, come on. Wait, what the? Which one? The ancient axe. You know, the deer axe. The one that reduces damage negation when you hit your grappling hook thing. There we go. I either use Wanderer or the one I don't think I want to mention is... Yeah, no, I have not found all the crests yet. Gambit. That Gradox is good on Raider. Is it? I've only ever played Raider like 3 times before. Thank you for the hydrate pad, or the hydro pads. Yeah, I've only ever played Raider 3 times. I am not a Raider main. Have to lock in for Zote phase 3. Good luck, good luck. Zote is a goober. He genuinely just is a goober. I really like the dynamic between him and that one bug. I forget her name. But the one that is like a fan of the one that really likes the knight. How's the day going? The day's going well overall. Yeah, Bretta's her name. That's her name. The days have been going well. We're back at Depth 5. We're trying to progress through it, you know? I hope your day's been going well, 2B. Nothing. Where are my Bonk brothers at? I mean, Slush plays Bonk. Slush definitely does play, Raider. I have an old viewer, his name is Uber, and he also plays Bonk as well, but I haven't seen him in a good while. It's pretty okay, like any other day. I mean, okay is better than not okay, you know? Thank you very much for the charge incantations. But yeah, an okay day is always better than not okay. And sometimes I feel like I take those for granted, honestly. So it's always good to just remember that you're happy about it. An Otay day? Absolutely. I'm pretty sure there was like a chest up here. Yeah, there's plenty here. Charge attacks, no incantations, oh well. Right, we never killed the boss down at that little crevice next to the, cave. It's, oh god, it's Earthtree Burial Dogs, okay. My favorite. Don't you love when things just interrupt your damage? Can you stop? Oh my god. I love ads. Alright, let's go deal with the other one. You didn't lock in? It happens, it happens. It feels humiliating losing to Zote, I'll be honest with you. So, I hope you can lock in again. You don't need me to tell you that it feels humiliating to lose to Zote, but yeah. I forgot I was poisoned. I'm gonna crawl towards the fire. Thank you. Nice job. Physical attack up? That's really good. Yeah, we'll get rid of spellcasting speed. Now the trick with Zote is always wait for him to do an attack first, then react. Never be the first one attacking, he'll prompt predict you, I see. I don't need that. Oh, right, there should be like... Actually, I don't think we have enough time to kill the boss down here. Who was it anyway? Who were you? It was Dog. Yeah, there was no way we're gonna kill that in time. Not if he's like constantly like jumping around being a goober. Nice job. Alright, let's see. Get ready for the— oh, right. You have a very good point. I almost forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, we're fighting the Demon Prince. Oopsies. I'm gonna ult. Not this move. That's fine. Nice. Very good stagger there. Just be careful of the meteors dropping down in front of you. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, that was complete. That was a massive cakewalk. Ooh, even more incantation damage. Nice. Now, either this is either going to be like an incredibly easy fight or a very difficult one. Don't jinx it. I have an uncanny ability for jinxing things, honestly. I don't know what it is. Just it's unlucky. Very unlucky. Alright. Thank you for the Starlight Shards. I guess I'll hold on to the Winning Grace. You got this? Fingers crossed, you know? Fingers crossed. Here. I think that's all I can really make use of. Okay, let's go deal with them. Please be gentle. Let's go gambling. Alright, let's see ya. Hopefully, I get to join a game one of these days. I believe you can. I'm sure. I would love to have you, Maru. Nice job on doubling up, Gambit. I haven't done it in a while. That's true. You haven't gambled in a minute. I'm glad you did 10%. Thank you for the buff. I'm gonna stick to you, Primary, for the sake of, maybe getting, like, a cheap, Beast Claw in there. Nice, good ult. I don't agree with you jumping at me like that. Okay, thank you for teleporting. I should not be using this. Well, I mean, it's the largest, or longest reaching weapon. Nice job. Okay. It's Everdark. Alright then. Well, I hope all of you love fighting Everdark. Ay. Wonderful. Alright. Oh my god. Worm. Yep, it's worm time. Thank you for the poop bed. Well, that's not who I wanted to summon. You. Nice job on reviving Figgy. Nice, okay. Alright, got another one chasing. Careful. Yep, alright, time for the worm phase. Worm, 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 worm. Not the wall, really. Big yump. I'll see if I can revive you, Figgy. I don't think I can, actually. Yeah, no. Really? That's my fault for trying to, like, get in there. That's unfortunate. Question, does Beast Claw do more damage point blank, or is it a visual thing? It's a visual thing. It'll do the same amount of damage. All incantations will deal the same amount of damage regardless of range. I meant to ult there. It's just unlucky. Here. At least Worm was survived, I guess. Here. I want to ult so badly, but I know I shouldn't. I should save it for the sake of reviving. Thank you, Sebastian. Sebastian should be able to handle it. Yeah, his HP is still fine. Alright, Worm phase again. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. Only problem is being backed up against the wall, though. At least we're like 5 trillion years away from it. But yeah, normally you want to just outrange, you know, the giant like blood explosion. You never want to like pop the ball, whatever. Pop the. You don't want to like interrupt her. You want to just outrun it because you just don't have enough DPS to like to knock her out of her big explosion. It's better to just get like the majority of your DPS from killing the angels and not the worm. It makes it for a much safer strategy there, in my opinion. At least from what I've seen, too. Yeah, there's the giant blood explosion. You can definitely outrange it. It's just the range is, like, massive. Yeah. I tried punching through it with Raider. That was your first mistake. Yeah, it's a massively bad idea. Alright, on to the angels. I'm gonna wait until Sebastian gets more healed. Or, thank you for the buff. Let's wait on Sebastian getting a little bit more HP. Now we're summoning. Oh yeah, one coming towards. Nice job. Alright, one should be coming towards us again. Yep, there they are. Nice job. There, here comes another one. He's getting melted now. I gotta pull him out. Be careful, we don't have our tank anymore. Oh, it's worm time. Not good. Especially since it's right next to us. That's okay. I don't like being at the wall. That was very close. Yeah, we should get in the next cycle. You know, provided we don't goof it up. Or goob it up. That's really not good. You got wormed. Why are you coming towards me? Here. Oh wait, Sebastian got me. I'm fine, I'm fine. Come on, Sebastian. Sebastian, please, swing at me. Come on. No, he's dead. Come on. I don't know what killed him there. Okay, thank God you got magic. This is gonna be really hard to revive me, actually. Let's see. I got greedy. That's my fault for trying to kill Sebastian. I should have waited until after, like, it despawned. Yeah, it's up to you two there. It's gonna take me a very long time to climb. Yeah, that's really not good. Wait, I have a Winning Grace. Nice job on reviving him. Keep going. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, you got another angel coming your way. I'm gonna try to get out of the way so I don't... Oh, be careful. Be very careful. You might aggro the other ones. Thank you. I'm gonna ult. I tried rolling. At least I won't die from this. I'm fine. Nice. Sebastian is still on cooldown, so be very careful. Back to Worm already? That's not great. At least theoretically we shouldn't get hit there. Thank you. Full HP. I don't think that's gonna keep me alive, but I'll pick it up. At least try to pick it up. I hate you so much, Worm. I can't believe I've lived through that, actually. I have no idea how I lived through that. Alright, let's get out of the way of this. I'm sure magic can get out of it, yeah. Here. Here, I can afford to heal you a little bit more. I should pull him in over here. Yeah, get a little bit closer to the warming stone. Oh. Alright, one more. Nice job. I think that's my first ever, like, depth 5. I think bouncer clear. Nice. GG's, everyone. Thank God we got out of that place. Jesus Christ. Are you guys in, like, hell? Yeah, basically. This is basically hell. Thank you for the hydro pats. Yeah, GG's, everyone. Nice job. Screw that boss, honestly. Very much screw it. Giant Sonic, that's physical. That's a really, really, really good, I guess, like, a thingamabob. GG's, thank you for the boop. Thank you for the carry. Honestly, I think everyone did a wonderful job there. That was a lot of fun. Nice, that's good to hear. Y'all did a wonderful job. I think, yeah, no, everyone definitely put in their own work there. Here. Has someone ever blinded you while trying to dodge the worm? Yes, it's happened. That has happened before. First run you survived? Congratulations, nice job. Alright, so next up should be Fonzie and Des? Pretty sure next up is Fonzie and Des. Yeah, that was Figgy. Yeah, it should be you, Fonzie. Fonzie and Des, because we had Magic and Figgy go. You're in a bouncers fight? Alright then. So we'll have Fonzie and 2B? 5 minutes max? Alright then. We'll give you 5 minutes then. We'll give you 5 minutes. Bad victory. You did perfectly fine. Skip me. It's okay. Then we'll have 2B join in then. Keeping track of like the entire queue is so hard when it's like bungled up like this. I'm ready? Alright then, Fonzie. I don't see you on Steam. To get carried again, I see. Why can't I find you? Finally done? Nice job, Minky. You get the rust you deserve. Yeah, I can't find you. Either you're not online or... I'm not sure. I don't think I have you on Steam. That's a long queue. Well, you're next. You're quite literally next. How the run's going? The runs are going well. Here. This is my Steam code if you would like to add me. They've been pretty good overall. Hopefully we can keep this momentum going, you know? I need to stretch. That was popular and cool. I mean, I see. I just like making friends. I like being friends with people, you know? Is that about winning? We are winning. You're on sneaky mode. That's fair. I can't invite you in as if I can't find you is a problem. Or sneaky mode. Yeah, I can't quite invite you if you're in that mode. So you have to join in manually. My phone is auto-populating Xao with Zappa now. That's so silly. Let me know when you've added me, 2B. It will be balanced like grand? I hope not, I hope not. All that for 150 points? Yeah, no, it's nightmarish. It is actually nightmarish. What'd you say again? Let me know when you've added me. This is my Steam code, so I can invite you into the team. Here. I guess I can try doing this instead to bring you in. Here. There we go. There we go. I can invite you that way. Oh, is it my turn? It is your turn. Des had to be skipped because he was in the middle of a Nightreign run. Or he's in the middle of Balancers. Oh, wait. Are you in the middle of the run too? Hey, Gambit. But yeah, do let me know when you sent me a friend request and I'll have you join on. Happens this Saturday, so this was a really good practice, especially for Everdark Balancers. That's good to hear. Yeah, the Q shifts are a little bit difficult to keep track of, but I mean, I think they're pretty fun. So we currently have Dez on hold for our next run. I'll probably clear the queue afterwards. Manifesting Horsey? I don't mind Horsey now. As always, that's fair, that's fair. I don't mind horses either. Let's see. What, and was that really Depth 5? Well, I guess I can check right now. Manifesting ED Libra, that was Depth 4. Result history. No, that was Depth 5. That was Depth 5, magic. Yeah, I thought I dropped it. Nope, it was Depth 5. It only shows your current rating? Really? Oh, that's dumb. I guess it... Well, actually, we can see here. No, it was Depth 4. You can see it right here. It was Depth 4. Never mind. It was Depth 4 Balancers, not Depth 5. Well, time for some Gamba. Well, I hope your Gamba goes well, Fonzie. Oh, there they are. Yeah, Senisax, I believe is who they are? That's you, right, 2B? Hello? Yes, okay. Alright, let's start the run then. Let's get started. It's nice to know I can survive with good teammates. Of course. Yeah, no. Your teammates are very important when it comes to the run. How big a difficulty jump is it between Depth 4 and Depth 5 anyway? I don't really know. I try not thinking about it too much, you know? Otherwise I start getting nervous. Another Recluse main? Well, I guess I'm playing the bird. You got an insane relic? Nice, good to hear. Well, there's Horsey. I'll run Guardian while the two of you run Recluse. Yeah, we'll get aggro as well. We'll play the aggro playstyle. Finally? Yeah, nice. Does anyone know how big of a difference it is for Depth 4 to Depth 5? In terms of, like, stats for, like, bosses and enemies and whatnot? Could do 3 Recluse? That's not a good idea. Permission to fight night? I mean... You know I'm always down to have you I'm always down for you to have a fight night, Fonzie. But it's up to 2B. You have to ask 2B if you want a fight night. Sure. Alright then. There you go. You got yourself a full-on fight night. I hope it's ED. I mean, I don't mind ED either. Am I next? Yeah, you should be next, Daz. Anyone who has to be skipped will have like their spot reserved until like the next run. Just lost through a long solo. I'm sorry to hear that. So currently the queue is, I guess, you know what? I should end. Well, I should empty the queue right now. Here. Next. Yeah. All right. There you go. Now it should be empty. But your spot is currently reserved at the moment, Dez. How did I miss that? Come on. That doesn't make any sense at all. Here, yeah. I'm on my way. Or, I am on my way, I mean. Alright. Dang, that's a lot of HP. It's quite a lot. It'll get bigger. It'll get bigger the more I level up, don't worry. I don't agree with that, but whatever. I thought I grabbed that. Yeah, it definitely will get bigger. Charge incantations, very, very good. Excuse me. Here you go, Bonsi. That's what I like to hear. Shut up. Don't, that, I didn't mean it as like an innuendo, okay? I didn't mean it that way. Hey, nice. Oh, that one had a guarding ability. I have an extra stone sword key. Any max HP? Nope. That's just Erdtree. That's fine, we can handle that. Yeah. Thank you for the ult. Nice, nice. Thank you for the stance break there. Executor is broken for mommies. I mean, if you're really good at parrying, yes. I'll take gradual. I dropped to depth 3. I was close to soloing ED. I'm sorry to hear that. I found it. Depth 4 is 184% Night Lord, while Depth 5 is 231%. That's so much. That's kind of absurd. Lightning damage negation? I mean, I would rather take Holy. But the 50% damage is at 180 to 230s, like Magic said. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, good to know. You take a metric load more damage at Depth 5. I'm coming. Come on, look at me. Look at me! He really doesn't care. That's true. You don't. It doesn't matter. You get one shot anyway. That's a very good point. I like how he hasn't swung at me this entire time. He's been entirely focused on Sebastian. That is so unlucky. Nice job on the revive, though. Thank you. I'm gonna ult here. Nice job. Charge sorcery is really good. Yeah, we can drop by castle afterwards. Where is the Grace? There it is. Depth 5 is still survivable, you just need more than a single damage negation. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I should buy some Starlight Shorts for you. Very good point. Any max HP passives here? Nope. I can't even afford, Starlight Shards. Never mind, I can't buy them. I wish I could. In Depth 4, you can run 40% damage negation at full HP and survive most things, but in Depth 5, it's just easier to... Yeah, that's true. It's Black Knife Assassin. That's okay. I like how you whip that. Whatever. Thank you for the ult. I did not want to backstab there. This poor thing. Nice job. Fire attack power. Wait. Yeah, we're fighting Horsey. I guess you would want lightning. You know what? I guess I'll take the Godslayer Greatsword. Ooh, thank you. Skill attack power? Why not? We'll hold on to that too. Ammo less likely is better than negation in Depth 5 for DPS classes? Yeah, I do agree with that. Excuse me. Move, please. Thank you. Very good. Thank you. Max FP. There you go. Wham. That is unlucky. Thank you. I wanted to ult. There we go. There you go, nice job. Hey, Casimir. Nice job. Thank you for bringing in Jerry. Crystal Release. I'll take damage negation on charge attacks. Well, it's also charge incantations. Nice. Thanks, also appreciate DPS having less likely. Very, 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 very true. Incredibly true. If no BS aggro switch happens, then your melee won't get clipped. Exactly, yeah. Less likely is really good. That's fine. Yeah. I'm kind of glad the increased aggro on block got buffed a little bit. I think that's really nice. I guess I'll take stance breaking. Charge sorceries, also very good. thought I rolled that. That's okay. Well, I guess I'm glad he 180 there, at least a little bit. Here, I might as well ult too. Really? That's fine. Yeah, TBH, I'm probably always gonna try to take it, unless somehow I'm the tank as Iron Eye. Oh, speaking of less likely, there it is. Yeah, I'll take max HP. Charge attacks, that's kind of whatever. Yeah, I'll hold on to the claws. I guess I'll toss away the skill attack power, I don't need it. Actually, I don't need my shield anymore either. I have a better shield now. I'll buy Starlight Shards. Which has happened. Being the Iron Eye with 2 revs and a balancer fight is fun. That sounds horrible. Yeah, we can grab an extra heal too. Like, I think triple recluse or like triple stacking classes is a lot of fun, but probably not on Depth of Night. Unless like you're playing maybe triple rev? That might be like pretty like good. Thank you for the hydrate pad or the hydro pats. Now I get all the attention from 9 women at once at peak gameplay. I guess so. I guess so. Exalted Flash. Sure, I'll take the Bewitching Branches. 3 Raider has peak potential. I remember doing that a very long time ago. We had like 3 Raiders and it was just super silly because we kept stance breaking the boss. Here, let's close this. Triple Caker versatile. I guess that's fair. I can see that. That one does have a lot of versatility. Triple Guardian alt. That's you're gonna find that impossible to find a triple Guardian stack. I've had like a double Guardian stack, but never a triple Guardian stack. I wanna backstab you. The Phalanx? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. What do I have? Don't I have... I do have... Wait, no, I don't have, like, Flask Heal allies. I wish I had that. Oh well. Worm Face? Not a fan. Not a fan of the Worm Face. There, might as well make use of the skill. Nice, good stance break. Nice job, nice job. I'm so glad the Death Blight goes away as soon as it dies. Oh, hey, speaking of guard counters. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it. I'll call in the Bony Boys. Imagine Triple Guardian just surrounding small bosses. 3 birds, 1 boss. I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool. Will it ever happen? Probably not. Okay. Wonderful. At least I had like somewhat of an idea of where I was going. So it shouldn't be too bad at least. Come on. Any moment now. There we go. Hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, like tree sentinel, that's fine. Can I see the relics? I think I'm trying Burb. I mean, if you wanted to do tank Burb, yeah, sure, give me a second. There we go. I might as well ult too. Getting my arms and legs pulled off in Darkest Dungeon? That sounds so brutal. I hope you can recover from that situation, you know? Nice job. But yeah, if you want to think about playing tank... Oh, Grafted Dragon? Well, actually this is really, really good. Here you go. But, this is like tank bird, but with like guard aggro as well? Or is that? I don't need that. But yeah. So, Remembrance Relic. This is Maris Relic, but I'm not sure which one it is. You know, attention while guarding, guard counters, chill mist start because I like frost. Guard counters, max HP, and success and healing on guard. And that's the build basically. Unlikely. My healers decided to have a falling out, and everyone refused to heal everyone but themselves. That's so selfish. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, we can drop by the cave. I don't mind helping there. It's not a complicated build. You're basically just building for survival. The healing on block is very nice, though. It helps a lot when it comes to bosses who have more or less like 100% physical damage and just that. Yeah, we can drop by there afterwards. I will grab the purple. We'll chop the bewitching branches first. Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's good to see you too. I hope the runs, or not the runs, you haven't started yet. What am I saying? I guess I think you haven't started yet, but yeah, welcome in. Winning? Yeah, we're back at Depth 5, thankfully. Well, we'll get back to where we were originally. I'm not sure, like, what depth I am. Well, not depth. I'm not sure how high I am currently, or low. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, thankfully we're back at Depth 5. Excuse me. I don't like fighting him. Damn, you got this. Fingers crossed. I want to get to 999. I really do. Yeah, there's an Everchail nearby too. I did not mean to jump. Well, yes, but no. I couldn't hit the tail. Nice stance break. Kinda wish there was another elo tracking, like average depth low based on wins or various difficulties. I mean, I think that'd be pretty cool. But I mean, this is like FromSoft's like B team Elden Ring game, so I'm not sure how much they're actually like look into doing, like actually, you know, actively, I guess, updating this game. Yeah, we can grab that too. I wish depth level for solo and multiplayer were different. Honestly, same. I really do wish that was different. Landing attacks. I mean, I don't think I need Gisa's wheel. Yeah, we can drop by after that, after we get our heal. Actually, no. Maybe I should grab. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go back and grab Gisa's wheel. I can replace the what is this thing called again? Yeah, the Godslayer Greatsword with something else. I kind of wish depth. Well, actually, no. Never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna say that I wish depth was different depending on what character you were playing. But at that point, it feels like it kind of discourages the idea of, like, switching to, like, an appropriate character for a certain, like, boss, you know? Alright, where's Giza's wheel? There it is. Giza, switch. Red enemy. It's Lion. Lion's not that big of a deal. Holy attack power. I'm coming. This one I can block, actually. Come on. Rattle them, boys. There we go. Become Buzzsaw. This is so dumb. 30,000 hours to get 99 every character? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna take way too long. Hey, there we go. You know what? I guess the two of you can fight over that. It's got both sorceries and incantations on it, so best of luck. I do have an Everjail key. Hey Norby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the chat. Charge incantations. That is very, very good. Okay. Wait, I have infinite FP with this thing. My FP is not going down by using this thing. Yeah. That's actually kind of absurd. What the hell? Infinite FP Giza wheel? That's actually kind of absurd. Okay then. I am the pizza cutter. Yeah, we can drop by here. Lore accurate? Yeah. Lore accurate. I did not take the wrong one. That's unfortunate, Gambit. Hopefully whatever formidable here is not that big of a deal. That is... I mean, that's not that big of a deal, actually. I can handle that. Take your swing. Ow. That's so mean. Rattle 'em, boys. Yeah. Pizza wheel. That's fair. I get that. I definitely deserve that one. That's on me. That's definitely on me. Thank you for the revive. Not letting me gamble. That's because the cooldown is 1 minute. 1 minute to gamba. You don't want, like... I don't want it to be nothing but gamba spam. That's fine. That's okay. Can I block this? Well, if he... That's fine. We have an ad break happening soon. So be sure to get your snacks, get some water. Make sure to stretch. Make sure to hydrate too. Wham! Corpse Piler, Rivers of Blood. Iron Eye. Ooh, that's really, really good. Continuous HP recovery. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. More damage negation on charge attacks. I mean, that's a better version of the old one. If you get Dog Raid Infinite Pizza Cutter, would be so good. But I don't think it's gonna happen because we're already at night 2 and it's about to like end as well. That would make me so happy though if I got the dog raid. Oh well. Moon? Moon. Here you go, Moon. Alright, I'm gonna head off. See you later. Alright then. I hope you have a good night's rest, Gambit. That's mean too. I guess we'll wait it out. That's fine. The worst thing you can do while being blinded is panic, so we'll just wait it out. Come on. There we go. But yeah, you have a good one, Gambit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Yeah, we can drop by like the lightning encampment. Could have sat there through 3 blinds with that HP. That's fair. Hearing Xao Bye Bye triggered. Why were you triggered from that? Ending 24-hour stream early. I'm not ending, okay? We still have time. We still have time right now. Big yump. I would kill for a Tricephalos raid so bad. Oh well. What could have been? What actually could have been? That's not Leonin. That's okay though. Pizza time. Oh, I'm out of stamina. 24? I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, no. This is so stupid. Alright, there's the last one over here. I mean, Sorcerer's Incantation, spell cost reduction there too. Very, very good for y'all. I can't make use of any of that. Excuse me. My grace went out. Oh well. I was gonna level up. If I have like the HP bar is too beautiful, well, it might get even bigger actually, depending on what passive I get here. I could use some extra health. Well, I'm already healing overtime, actually. Swing at me, please. Thank you. Thank you. More healing, please. Thank you. Also, welcome back, those mads. Alright, time for pizza time. Noxkin? Yeah, it's Noxkin. Thank you for the ult. That's just rude. Oh my god. She's baiting into making us believe there's no 24-hour stream. There isn't a 24-hour stream, okay? Okay. Sure. Yep. It's not exactly the place I would want to put my pizza cutter at, but I mean, the opportunity presented itself. Why couldn't I, you know? How could you stop anyone from trying to do that? You do that. Can you like not, please? That's unlucky. Oh well. Yeah, we're scrubbing the heels. They're looking a little dirty. But thank you for the revive. Here, I'll play normally now. Get him, boys. I was blocking where the impact was, excuse me? I will never understand this boss's hitboxes, like, ever. Or I guess blocking hitboxes. That's fine. That's a-okay. Just annoying is all. Thank you for the revive. Here, I can pick you up, There we go. I hate dead angels, both in this and Monster Hunter. Oh, dead angles, I see. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a fan of them either. Dead angles are very stupid. This boss, yeah, I don't think he knows his angles. I think they were poorly implemented, honestly. That's my take on it. I feel like I should have hit your face there. Okay. Wow, that one actually worked? Who would have thought? I blocked the same direction both in the same manner, in the exact same way, and that one worked somehow? Make it make sense, you know? Make it make sense, please. Oh my god. There we go. And I feel like Xao disregards damage, or disregards damage like Alice does HP. Y'all both get some game-breaking builds in the opposite directions. Yeah, you know what? You got a good point there. I'll take the extra healing, why not? Oh, that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate fed, or the hydro pats. Like, Alice is like the absolute DPS, and I am the absolute tank. Where's the staff? I don't know. Good staff does not exist, sadly. Here's some Starlight Shards, though. I hope that makes it up for you. Hopefully that's good for you. Here, pop some more. Nap was a bad idea. Why was that a bad idea? When are naps ever a bad idea? Also, thank you for the pats, Larium. It's time. Nice, good to hear, Larium. Fonzie. TBH, y'all's games together are always great. They can't kill you, or they can't kill you, and they can't survive her. That's true. That's true. I guess I'll take boiled crab. Why not? I'm probably gonna die within the first few seconds. I mean, you're the one who asked for a fight night, so we'll see how that goes. I had a nap, now I feel sick. I mean, maybe because you haven't had like sleep in a long while. Anyway, how's the stream going? It's going well. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're having a good time, you know? It's very cozy. What is normal sleep? That is, you know what? That tells me you have not had like a good sleep in a while. Get some sleep, you goober. Get some sleep. The only thing y'all could use to complete the combo is a pro iron. I suppose so, yeah. I suppose so. Oh yeah, when I do ping, that means he's gonna summon his spears. I gotcha. Alright then. I will keep that in mind. I will let you have your fight, Night Fonzie. Best of luck. I hope you can solo whichever version of Horsey this is. I have a lot of nightmares and can't sleep normally, sadly, but all good. I'm sorry to hear that, but best of luck, Fonzie. Good luck. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to, like, advise about that. Or how to give advice. Oh, it's Everdark. Well, good luck with Edie. Good luck with Everdark, Horsey. Here. I wish I could rest my piece. I wish I could rest my pizza wheel with me, but that's fine. I see 2B. No food? Yeah, I get some good food, you know? Well, that was quick. That was, they're coming towards us. Thank you for the Lurkularium. I don't agree with that, but whatever. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade as well. You're really gonna start with that? Actually childish. Whatever. Wow. Wow. Here. Nice. Nice job with the lightning there. I tried rolling in time. That is on me. And that is on my greed for wanting to deal with, yeah, it's fine. I'll see if I can crawl towards Moon. Of course, the thing got in the way. Okay, good. Nice job. Thank you for the ult. I'm gonna just chase after him. Or you know, provide healing towards everyone. That works too. Sure, I might not hit him with it, but that's okay. Nice. Nice job. That's fine. Nice, another good interrupt. Okay, thank God we got to like the actual easy part of the fight now. Don't forget about the arrow rain he does at the start. I don't agree with that. Not this move again. Is Fight Night over? It's been over, yeah. It's been quite over. That is so much chip damage. Not a fan of it. I'm dead. Yeah. Typically Fight Night ends whenever that person who claimed it dies once. Oh, there it goes. Oh well. That was a good attempt. Yeah, it's pretty Jover. I don't really know how you'd find an opportunity here. Yeah, I wouldn't say you'd find an opportunity here, sadly. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. I misclicked. It's okay, it's okay. Well, down to the very start now. So much for getting back into, like, you know, over 6.9k. That's fine. I'm sorry. No, don't worry. It's okay, Fonzie. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, the point loss is very brutal. You lose so many points when you're at depth 5. You lose quite literally everything. Depth 5 is too evil. It's an experience. 800 per loss. My bad, my bad. It's okay, it's okay. Depth 5 is great, smile. I like Depth 5. I just wish I didn't have to lose Depth 5 whenever we have like a very bad run. Or so I'm told, because I'm still Depth 1. I guess so. You're not a Depth 1 gamer. Definitely not. You need a 75% win rate to advance in Depth 5? That's true. Yo, people be crazy. We're a smidge unhinged, yeah. We're a bit of a goober. I like how my highest win rate comes from playing, like, Revenant. Honestly. I thought my nap would be longer there. No worries, it's okay, it happens. I only have a 68% win rate and have hit 999 with 3 characters, almost 4. Nice, that's good to hear. Nice job. Factoring potential night 1 and 2 loss changes too. I mean, I guess? I don't find myself losing to like night 1 and night 2 bosses very often. It's always the Night Lord where we end up losing. Wham. Dreglord Night bosses are kind of scary. Yeah, no. I definitely do agree with that one. I feel like the Dreglord is the easiest part of the or the easiest part of the fight, while like the lead up to him is the hardest. Yeah, no, Dreglord is very fun, and he's very, in my opinion, I find him to be very easy. Well, thank you for the run though, even though I lost. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, like I said, don't worry about it, Fonzie. You did your best. At Depth 5, it's very, very rare you lose to Night 1 or Night 2. Yeah, no, it very much is. You only win when playing with friends? I'd say so, yeah. Artorias is harder than Greg, I think. It depends on the matchup, but I do agree with that. I should also preface that I only do random trios. That's also true, too. Artorias isn't too bad if he knows openings. Yeah, no, he's not too bad. The only situation where he becomes a problem depends on the character, I think. Like, if Wilder's your baseline, and you fight Artorias with Wilder, I mean, the match is pretty, like... It's relatively, like, fine. You can deal with it, no issue. But if you run, like, Blocking Guardian, then the matchup becomes severely against you as soon as he hits phase 2. Speaking from Wilder's perspective, because I'm Wilder-brained, no, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I can say with that shadow doubt, all my losses are in lower depths. Real, honestly. Like I said, I like to believe that the hardest part of, like, Depth of Night is, like, the earlier depths, definitely. Like, solo queuing in, like, Depth 2 and, like, Depth 3 is, like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, the real Depth 5 is Depth 2. Like, that place is filled with, like, levers and people who just do not want to cooperate with one another. And those who, like, actively, like, sabotage one another, too. Also, that win rate in Depth 5 specifically, not total win rates across all games, I see. Once Depth 4 and Depth 5 hits, I say I have over 80% win rate. But yeah, no, Depth 2 is like a nightmare and a half. True. Yeah, it very much is, Vass. Depth 4 and Depth 5 are, like, semi-comfy. Well, yeah, semi-comfy, I'd say. Shower time? That's fair. Stop. Hammer time. Actually, I should look into, like, making a pretty good, like, Revenant build. Not Revenant, actually, no. Recluse. I want to make a Recluse build. I know I want to. But I want to make, like, a build where you can make use of anything you can find, you know? Regardless of element. Are you going to continue or are you going to end? I mean... I mean, I can go for one more. I can go for one more run. On Raider, at least, I think Depth 1 through 3 is easier in solo mode. Yeah, no, I can agree with that one. Okay, so how can I cheat and earn cheat on you intentionally a bit, but I'm still here in spirit? That's perfectly fine, Dragon. It's okay. Oh, thank you for joining in. Here. I don't think I have you, Norby. Here, this is my Steam code. I will redeem myself. Alright then. This is my Steam code if you want to add me. I typically add people via Steam to get the runs going that way. I feel awful for losing. It's okay, it's okay. It is what it is. Invite to game. Close this. NORB. Confirm. Back here. Invite to game. Alright, there we go. Run it back, soldier. Very true. Well, actually no. Where the heck is... There it is, VTube Studio. Close this. Alright. We can't end it in a loss. I hope we don't get a loss, you know, but we'll have to see. Bit comfy. I just wish my recluse relics were better, but they're just not. Haven't seen a dog in a while. I don't want to see one. I would rather keep it that way, honestly. Randomizer has a wall, or has hit a wall, and that is called Ancient Lesson. Pain. Actual pain. Did you receive the invite, Fonzie? There you are. Alright, let's get this run started again. Time to get started in here. Can't launch too many. God damn it, really? No. I don't want to lower my depth. Time to sell relics. Yeah, why not? Sacred seals? I mean, I guess we'll hold on to that maybe. Physical attack up. That could be okay. Yes. Yes. There. Alright, now let's get the run started. It's the 4-player skilled bosses that are hard on low rank. Had Devil Joe, Diablos, Kieran all in low rank. That's so annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds horrible. That really does. Gaping Jaw? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll run Iron Eye. I like running Iron Eye for Gaping Jaw. It's pretty chill. Yeah, no, Black Veil is painful. I don't like fighting Black Veil. I think Valhazak has to be like one of my least favorite monsters in the world. We do have Gaping Jaw, yeah. It's not that bad because the monsters are scaled down a bit. That's good to hear at least. I'm glad. Nice, we got Nickelodeon. You had a Latreon? I don't envy you. As soon as I saw like the words Latreon, that's my entire just like body physically shut down. Charge attacks, magic attack power, sorceries. Excuse me. Thank you for the bow. Iron Eye's Grief? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? It doesn't have poison on it, though. Yeah, sure, we'll take Quick Step, too. Okay, this is it. Fingers crossed, you know, fingers crossed. Yeah, sorry, World fans. I think I prefer Gen 3 Latreon. Same here, same here. I love me Gen 3 Latreon. At least he was, like, a lot more tolerable in my opinion in that game. Any goodie? Hey, another bow. It's got Barrage. The continuous HP loss sucks, though. Yeah, Ancient Lesson is scaled up to 4 players no matter what, so didn't do... that's actually really unfortunate. That's not good. Nice job. Yeah, purple smithing stone. Yeah, sure, we'll grab it. I meant not smithing stone, I meant to say, I already forgot the name of the thing. The, stone sword key, that's what it is. Big yump. Yeah, sure, I'll take that, why not? Yeah, we can stop by here. At least the new shop sells attack. Yeah, no. Like my other like least favorite thing about World was definitely grinding decorations. That wasn't very fun. That's a very nasty boss. Okay. Do I get a stun animation if I headshot you? I actually don't know. I don't agree with that. I use the deco drop raid overhaul mod. No shame in that. Yeah, I don't think there's any shame in that now. I mean, at least you're making the grind less painful in a game that's already like completely done. Haven't encountered a gank ever jail. That's good. Yeah, that's very, very good. Gank ever jails are probably like the worst ones to ever get in terms of like early game. Thank you for the revive. Wings of Estelle. I guess I'll take the runes. Oh right, there's a shopkeep over here. No bow, sadly. That's okay. Here, I'll buy starlight shards. I wish my skill would one-shot enemies. I mean, technically it does, I guess, with the poison. No seal up top. Nothing there either. Oh, nice job on grabbing the seal. I guess I'll hold on to the starlight shards for y'all. Crystal Burst. I mean, max FP here. You got a nice voice, I like it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. I guess I'll stick to this for now. Hey, Hippo. Ew. That's so unlucky. That's incredibly unlucky. Nice job on the stance break there. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Hippo mix-ups, unfortunately. It's funny, because I was gonna say that I really like tanking with Iron Eye. And, I would notice, like, the immediate hypocrisy in that by getting hit afterwards, so I just decided not to finish that sentence. Enchanted shot? What are we fighting again? Right. Jaw. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a stronger bow. It's a bow I can switch over to deal more damage with. Definitely better than Iron Eye's Grief. Iron Eye's Grief gives you Arcane and Dexterity, I think? Hard counters, I don't need that. Let's see. No, it's stamina and dexterity. I mean, that's kind of nice. I kind of wish the griefs, like, actually stacked. That'd be kind of cool. He didn't even stand a chance, poor thing. How the heck does the team comp work? I tank. I'm the tank. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's even better. I will take that. Back for full HP, I don't need that. Mostly, I don't need the FP consumption. Yeah, we can leave this area. Let's go get our, thingy. Here. Let's put Anspur over here. What's over here? Deathbird? I'm not messing with that. Yeah, you can go mind your own business, Deathbird. By the power of friendship, exactly. We'll use the power of friendship. Nice job. Golden Halberd. Here, less likely. Spell cost reduction. I don't need that. Ooh, did you drop your claws? Thank you. I will take that. I will get rid of Iron Eyes Grief. DPS seem insane, I'll say. The DPS is incredible, yeah. But all of us can basically die at like the drop of a hat, so it's kind of scary. The claw. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we can drop by the cave over here. Oh, the mark. Yeah, the mark plays a massive role in terms of our DPS. Ooh, Starlight Shards. I'll grab that. Alright, Giga Gamer. Boy needs to head to work. Hit 99 while I'm gone. Or... I hit 99 while I'm gone or I'll cry, okay? I can't promise that. But thank you very much for tuning in, Mike. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. But, no pressure, good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. You go. I hope work goes well for you. And it's stress-free. If not, I hope it goes by quickly. I'll take the purple. Have you seen the guy beat Night 3 bosses by jumping for 3 hours? Yes, I've seen that. I haven't seen the full 3-hour video, but I have had someone link me that video before. Oopsies, I meant this one. My randomizer shop is selling tenderizers such for vitality jewels. I mean, the vitality jewels are nice at least. Oh god, it's Dragon. Are we ignoring Dragon? I don't mind ignoring Dragon. We can probably melt him, actually. Tenderizer is also a really good jewel too, actually. That's Heartbreaker? Or like Weakness Exploit? Something like that. No, Destroyer is Heartbreaker. Tenderizer is Weakness Exploit, I think. Yeah, we can deal with Flame Chariots. Actually, no, this is a Giant. Don't forget Libra's here. Let's go kill that Giant first, though. It's also selling for boost in Protection 4. That's incredible. There's our poison. Now we switch to magic. Nice job on the mark. Proc. Take dead. Clean Rod. Fire attack. Max HP. Yeah, sure, we'll take the max HP. Why not? I kind of want to get the Bloody Healers, honestly. I feel like that'd be really good. For, like, melee Iron Eye. I'll ignore that. Alright, I'm gonna drop by Libra. How can you get hit if the boss died like that? When the boss has... When it's the Night Lord, that's when. It's when we get the Night Lord, that's why. Libra. Where art thou, Libra? There you are. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, actually, no. I'll wait on Eventual Greatness. I will come back and talk to him and get Eventual Greatness. We'll wait after the Night Boss, basically. This comp is very good against Balancer? Maybe. I'll take the jump attacks, why not? I'm coming, Ponzi. Nice job. Ooh, charge incantations. There you go. Even more damage for you. 2B. Nice, I think that's... No, that's, Nori. I guess all we can really do is just kill enemies for now. I see a red one. Don't poison me, please. Thank you. Guard of Poise. That is such a useless weapon. Oh well. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Do not give me bear, please. Anything but bear. Actually, I really don't mind bear with Iron Eye. This is, Rat? Gaping Jaw? It's probably Gaping Jaw. Nice job. I guess I'll poison him, then, like, switch to bow, and then... Actually, I poison and rot. Nice job on cutting off the tail there. I guess he just does not get poisoned. Weird. That's fine, that's not that big of a deal. Alright, what'd you drop? Item discovery? That's kinda whatever. Yeah, I'll take the successive attacks. Gives FP. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Rivers of Blood. Alright, let's go pick up Eventual Greatness. I do need to be careful with that. I gotta make sure not to die, or else I'll lose that passive. Where was my heal? Thank you for the revive. I quite literally tapped square to heal myself, but I guess it just didn't want to work. Make your choice. Yeah, I want Eventual Greatness. Thank you. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is... I guess the really close encounters that we have in Nickelodeon that make this a little bit complicated. Yep, it's Nickelodeon time. I don't have any qualms about dealing. I mean, I don't have any issues with that. I just hope I don't end up losing Eventual Greatness. So, yeah, I know. Also, hey, Awegs, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not gonna do it, okay? Actually, you missed it. It happened today. I did ADA today. Here, we'll jump up top. I don't have enough for the bloody healers just yet. That's okay. Damn, I missed it. My life is ruined now. Yeah, I don't think your life is ruined because you missed it, okay? That's a bit of an exaggeration if you ask me. Nice job. Ruined. It's not ruined, you goober. Yeah, I'll take this. The more time I spend running around doing nothing, the better. That way, eventual greatness can proc without having to get one-shot, hopefully. Right, the Black Knife Assassin cannot be poisoned, so I want damage negation. It doesn't matter because he's red. Okay, wonderful. Nice, good stance break. Thank you for the hydrate pet, or the hydro pets. Nice job, nice job. I mean, I guess I'll take the physical attack power. I should level up. Come on, eventual greatness, I want you to pop. I will actually spend my ult just to keep myself alive to keep eventual greatness going. Thank you for using your ult there. Nice job. There's the candle stand. Here, Rancor Call and Freezing Mist. Rancor Call. Big yump. Where was my skill? Was that still on cooldown? Oh my god, I'll be there in a second. Nice, good stance break. Nice job. Be careful, you have an enemy behind you. That does not make any sense, but whatever. Less likely, I don't want to take that. Sorceries? There were sorceries here. You know what? I'm gonna pick it up for you, Fonzie. I'm gonna get rid of the ranged weapon attacks. I'm gonna go fully marked build. Here, I'll drop it for you. Sorcery. Onyx. Yeah, I'll take that. That's better. How has eventual greatness not popped yet? Guarding ability? I mean, there's meteorite staff, I guess. This is gonna suck. I was kind of hoping that we would get to this part, like, after eventual greatness popped, but oh well. I'll wait. I'll wait till y'all are here. Thank you for the ult. I almost died there. No, okay. Nice. Nice job, nice job. How does eventual greatness work again? Basically, after a set amount of time, your stats are doubled. But if you die during that time, you lose the buff, basically. You lose you'll lose the increase in stats. But yeah, that's how it works, essentially. Oh, it's time-based? Yeah, it's time-based. After a certain amount of time. I think it's like 5 minutes? It's like... It's a very long time. I thought it was when night 3. Yes and no? Something like that. I can't, like, pull out, like, the dictionary and tell you exactly what it does. However, it's something along those lines. Time-based in the boss arena. I see. Outside it's a full round, I believe. I see. No, you don't. Nice job, nice job. Flintstone Chris, affinity damage negation. I wish I can draw passes for people. That'd be really nice. I guess I'll take it though. Why not? Yeah, there's a giant over here we can kill. Hey Yoichi, welcome in. Nice job. Blanky Hara, yeah. Ranged weapon attacks, guarding ability. I'll take the max HP. Right, we can duplicate something. Actually, do you want something duplicated? I can probably duplicate something for someone. That's if we can find said duplication area. It should be over here. JJK comes back tomorrow. Nice, that's super exciting. I don't need that. I'm coming. Yeah, there's a Black Knife Assassin. Ranged weapon. I'll take stance breaking. Was very close. I love when the boss or when the enemies keep teleporting. There we go. Now we should be able to clone in peace. Alright, what would you like duplicated? This thing? Yeah, sure. Can you duplicate your cuteness as enemy? Shut up. I cannot do that, okay? If anything, honestly, I kind of just realized, I think I might be able to do that on VTube Studio. Can't dupe infinity? That's also true. I'm on my way, Fancy. I think I can make 2 of me in VTube Studio. In which case, that might be a little bit too much of me. Oh, you're down there. I thought you were somewhere else entirely. Never mind. This is not where I expected you to be. I have never been here before. I have effectively gone sightseeing right now. But I want to be cuter too. Aww. Excuse me. No, 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 thank you. No bullets, please. Alright, I'm gonna take my leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Much Xao impossible? That's how I feel like sometimes when it comes to, yeah, let's go do Loretta. It kind of sucks having a magic bow against the magic boss, but oh well. Captain... Yeah, Captain Icy. Captain Icy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Here, let's go deal with him. Or her. I don't... Well, yes, we will have enough time to deal with Loretta. It'll just be terrifying. And yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified if I go live, or when I go live. Here's our proc. Thank you for the pats, Brooke. Also, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for the ult. I almost picked the bucket. I'm gonna ult you. Nice job, nice job. Another legendary. More Guts. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. More Guts is really good. Oh, that's so sweet, Berlovsky, thank you. Okay, we should be fine. At least hopefully the Knight 2 boss is gentle. It should be, theoretically, especially with how much damage we have. What do we have here? That's Ancient Dragon. That's not gonna feel very good. I don't like fighting Ancient Dragon. Alright, now begins the real problem here. Thank you for not tail spinning on me. Thank you. That was so close. Nice, good stagger. I wish I had my ult. And we do have a nat break happening soon, so be sure to stretch, you know, get some water, be sure to hydrate. Get yourself nice and cozy. Have a snack. Nice job on popping the mark again. I'm gonna ult you. I don't want to, like, mess this eventual greatness. Faster ult gauge, yeah. Yep, there it is. We basically have, like, wilder HP now because of that alone. Crazy loot? Nice. Yeah, you got some amazing passives, by the way. Here you go. Full equipment. Okay, I gotcha. Here. I don't need any Starlight Shards, so these are all y'all's, not mine. Grab this, grab this. I'll fully upgrade my bow. Well, actually, we're fighting... Yeah, no, I will fully upgrade my bow. It's poison, so it'll work well against Jaw. Alright, I'm good to get started. I kind of regret spending my ult on him, but at the same time, I just wanted to secure the kill there. Alright, pop our physic, and yeah, let's get the town. Normal. Yeah, normal's not that big of a deal. Nice. I cannot close a distance. Okay. That's fine. Let me rot you, please. Last time I saw a clip of Groot killing Adele by brushing his teeth. That's amazing. Here, I got you, Fonzie. I have aggro now, that's okay. Let me hit you with that rot, please. Oh, he did not want that rot. He did not want to be rotted. Goodbye. Nice job, nice job. That was incredibly... He basically melted incredibly quickly there. Poor thing. Big stretch. Nice going, thank you. Thank you for the pass, Vet. Revenant, that's whatever. That's also whatever. That's also whatever. That's also whatever. Damage suppressant supremacy, definitely, yeah. That could be okay. That's whatever. I don't think that's that good. Carrying sorcery, holy attack power. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Never mind. I'm not gonna settle for that. At least we managed. At least we continued to keep surviving in Depth 5. You know, that is quite nice. Thank you for the carry. What are you talking about? Almost there. It is. It's quite the experience. Also, welcome back, those mats. But yeah, I mean, that was a good... I mean, he died in less than 3 minutes. That's how absurd that was. That's essentially how that comp goes. They kind of just get melted, you know? But I have almost 5 items with improving incantations, so this stack is so sweet. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. Yeah, no, you were dealing, like, metric loads of damage. You had 3 legendary stacks, I think, of, like, charge incantations. Yeah, we're still at Depth 5. Nothing's changed. Alright, let's see. It's about time for us to close up shop, sadly. Here, we'll raid into Alice, so y'all can continue to keep playing Nightreign. Here. Raid Alice, Kasuki. But yeah, thank you all for... Or here. There you go. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I genuinely appreciate you, like, tuning in as always. And I will see all of you tomorrow for more Nightreign. Yeah, for even more Nightreign. This is my follower raid message, and that's my subscriber raid message. Sorry about that full go run. It's okay. It's perfectly fine, you know? It is what it is, but it'd be like that. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. I hope to see all of you tomorrow for more Nightreign, and yeah, y'all have a good one. Is that 10k to go, even though you said it today? Whatever, you know? But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Y'all have a wonderful day, and you know, continue your night. You get to continue your Nightreign runs by yapping with Alice. But yeah, I will see all of you tomorrow, and same time as always. And yeah, the byes. Oh, there it is. There we go.